Okay, I'm just curious if my distance around the microphone is quite near or a little bit too close. It's because I've been doing a bit of my quality check. Is that my microphone is getting sawing out, almost faded, and haven't been trying to figure out the correct balance of the audio. And hearing myself, it's a bit awkward and not very professional. But I try to do a little bit of checking and see what settings that will actually get my balance in hand, and just do a bit of good checking stuff like that. All right. Yeah, it's probably about morning. I know that everyone is actually almost finished up with the event somehow. And before I'm gonna be starting about the Whirling Waltz event, which is the flagship of the 5.6 event. And honestly, there has been a little bit of progress about many of the SAG after strike that I don't usually go out and just like critical about it, or just let me to switch dubs. But no, I'm just gonna be sticking to it. Yeah, I guess everything is gonna be smoother, but now I noticed that everybody is just hesitant that or the Hoyoverse haven't been uh done much to calm things down for the EN versions. So everyone else is getting a little bit more critical about it. All right. But before I'm gonna start, I'm just gonna say yes. I've been off for a bit in the stream, and I've been switching over towards a new model that I did create, and just want to say, I did something to kind of like wanted to do a little bit of showcase about this for a while, and I noticed that there has been nonsense. I noticed there has been a little bit more crucial about my personal issues, so I'm gonna go for it. So I'm just gonna show myself a bit, and before we can do, we can introduce. Before I'm gonna say hi, you can just check around my introductions. Yeah, you could question me if you like about this model when I made it from so far. I'm just gonna show it to you. Hmm. Okay, so this is it. A little a bit of my remodel, although it is something that I kind of been doing this for a month, and trying to figure out what the type of text and what the color for what outfit that I'm gonna be wearing. So yeah, this is it about it. And sorry about the quality about the software. So I only gonna do is just to make it as a 1080p as my look for it. And yeah, I don't even have the glasses. So my hair color is a bit changed. It's quite a little bit more dark greenish, though it's actually based on what the personal character what it looks like. So I wanted to have it without no glasses, and I wanted to have a bit of eye bag and just feel a little bit more tired. And then I wanted to go back in the quarter around my home. It just we'd be left out for over a month. So this is gonna be my look for this day, and sometimes you're gonna be seeing me appear around on Twitch or Kick or any of the platforms that I'll be going over and just use this model for it. So yeah, this is actually my new look. So yeah, this is definitely a bit of change. So my previous model will be installed. So if I'm going to be using the old model in the near future, then I'll be use it to showcase my anniversary of my looks, or probably I'll just be appearing just to be an honorable guest around it. So I not really sure when, but due to my personal issues when it comes to just a meeting with a lot of streamers here, yeah, I'll say this is gonna be a great use to it. Speaking of which, I'm really not sure if my control panel is up. All right. So without further ado, I don't want to stand around here just to greet myself with this model for a bit. So I'm just gonna go straight towards the stream, and let's get towards Genshin Impact. So I have not touched this event for quite a week, since this is a phase event for those who have been keep it around for every 3 days. This phase will actually going to be popping up for each event, and then you will just kind of like go through much of the current event that you always do. So I'll do a little bit of commentary if I can. I don't usually do a bit of chatting about like my interruption of the scenes here. I know I always been very quiet when I am doing this stream here. And sometimes when I'm looking around on multiple chats around whether it is on Twitch.tv, I'll try to reply and just see if my my point of view, or just do a bit of my take about it. And I'm not really sure I could try to have a conversation about this, because I'm not very good at just debating and just having my own critical thoughts of this event. So I'll have to go through and see. And I know that I'm going to be using EA dub for now, EN dub for now, but there are some missing voices that haven't been returned, and I know there has been a little critical around the strike, and I know that a lot of VAs are turning against each other because of the strike, but I don't usually go around just to wait. They are actually doing a critical of the VA civil war in the state like that. I mean, it's very insane to see a lot of content creator has been pointing out about the status around California. It's California's choice, but as for me, as a critical of the casual players that usually play the games, and I don't usually have any hatred around many VAs around here, but I wish it's the best for them to just like keep their heads tied down and just don't go after many other people who is playing this, or just ruin their careers. Anyway, so let's just go through this one. This is a Whirling Waltz. Oh, I have not touched this, and I noticed the phase has been ended, so I want to do this very fully. And yes, I'll be doing some mini games, and I'm not gonna be opening up some rewards in the end. So I'll be doing this one for when the commission resets, and then I'll just grab some rewards. And I haven't been up for a lot of meals for the day, so I'm just gonna try to get in there. And I did not want to open up to play the Parallel Rim. I heard a lot of VA rumors that they will actually return. So for now, I'm just gonna leave this one on this blank for it. So I'm gonna do a little bit more focus around it. Alright, so just do a little bit of that one. And yes, I do multi-stream around some platforms if I cancel a lot of chats here. You could say hello, welcome, and you could debate about my model if you have any concerns about it. So I know that Charlotte Voices is still muted, but I noticed the VAs have been very critical about their conditions around the family, so praise for them, but wish they could actually come back there quickly and do some bit of dubbing. Alright.
Hey, there's a newsstand over there! Wanna grab a copy of the Steambird? We know our Fontaine friends love a little drama. There's no way they let their readers down. Isn't that Charlotte? And standing next to her, surely that can't be Kenich?
How about... Lost treasure resurfaces at last. Behold the beauty of the Remurian teacup.
Hold up. This was a gym. Legally which restaurant called serving a Sumerio stew. Proven and superiorly popular.
Pretty shocking. But it still feels like it's missing something. Ah, got it! Udex gravely wounded in shocking stabbing. Set to miss cross-border smuggling trial.
Oh my. My oh my, that can't be it for real. Fine. I hate to admit it, but you won this one.
Huh? What? Did Paimon hear that right? Neverlet was stabbed and gravely wounded? No, surely that can't be right. Can it?
Really not? If this is, we're all toast. Ah, I thought I heard a familiar voice. Well, if it is a traveler in Paimon. What a coincidence. Mr. Kinich and I were talking about it too just a few minutes ago. Unfortunately for me, he is a very loyal friend. I pressed him for some juicy details, but he remains tight-lipped. He remains tight-lipped about you. So, anything you wanted to share about me, the great traveler trumpet in the Netland? Sorry. It was a team effort. Modest as ever. Anyway, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. Sorry. Let me trace back a little. Hi, you two. It's been ages. What brings you back to Fontaine?
Hey there, you two. Fancy running into you here.
What a surprise and surprise.
Yeah, that, and also a less than pleasant shock. What the heck was all that about a Saurian meat restaurant and the eunuchs getting stabbed? Please say you weren't being serious.
Oh, that? We were just trading tabloid headlines. Is that what you're talking about?
Trading tabloid headlines?
Yeah. Charlotte and I were having a little contest to see who could find the most ridiculous fake news stories. Either I got lucky, or I have a knack for honing in on the most outrageous material.
I'm sorry you had to see the unflattering side of Fontaine, Mr. Kinich. These three-way tabloids right there headline purely to shock and scandalize. All they care about is gambling your addictions to boost your sales. The one who still got a shard and integrity will at least clarify the truth in the main body of the articles, although the misleading header is still on the underhandle, tracked to draw the readers. But the others, like the one that we just read aloud, have no qualms about making an outright aberration.
If I had to quantify it, I'd say about 1% of what they write is the truth.
That's pretty lenient for you, Miss Kinich.
Huh? Him? Lenient? Oh, you gotta be kidding! Ah!
Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to give credit to these so-called news stories for occasionally including a grain of truth. All I'm saying is, even the wildest leaps of the human imagination are always rooted in reality.
You mean all those fake headlines you mentioned actually do have some basis in fact?
Sure they do. For instance, there was in fact a smuggling trial recently. Considering the amount of speculation surrounding the smuggled goods, it's no wonder there are rumors about restaurants serving saurian meat or teacups being unearthed from ancient ruins. But in reality, the goods in question were simply a few ancient relics, rest assured.
Oh,
No saurians were harmed in the process.
that's a click. And if you want to know why Linux didn't preside over the trials, it's because this case was assigned to another judge right from the outside. It's known as the Princess Merle only has one judge. We can't expect the Monsieur Neverlet to handle every single case himself. One more interesting note. The trial in question went remarkably smoothly, and it was all thanks to Mr. Kinich's testimonies as a key witness.
Oh, okay. Paimon was so busy freaking out about those headlines that you totally forgot to ask why you're here in Fontaine, Kanich?
Phew. It was all a misunderstanding. The word not game to end. Maybe not, but it's be a even better word from me. For me, if Kenichi here will agree to another excuse interview, exclusive interview with the Steambird.
It was a pretty open and shut case, and my testimony in court was clear enough. But I'm guessing, Mademoiselle Charlotte, that you're less interested in the case than you are in trying to uncover some news stories about Natlan.
Drat, you saw right through me. Guess I'll put it down on the news instance of the renewed Sumerian Hunter. Any response to that, or?
I appreciate your kind invitation, but like I said, storytelling isn't really my forte.
Kanich the speechless! Kanich the tongue-tied! Huh?
If you're dead set on doing an interview, why not talk to the Traveler instead?
Back to me again? Oh, of course. That's a brilliant idea. But that also means that I'll need to be more time to prepare. Let me put it together a thought list of interview questions. Sounds like I'm not allowed to refuse. Oh well, I know that I can be represented, but at the end of the day, it's your call. Anyways, I should probably get back to the work. I also need to go to trace down the Glendory and report this to increasingly outrageous tabloids. Farewell, my friend, until we meet again.
Charlotte never stops, does she? Anyway, Paimon just has to ask. That owl thing that popped out before, or was it a howl? It kind of looked like a howl, but at the same time...
Oh, that thing. Yeah, that was a howl.
Huh? What's up with him? Like, he's still noisy, but he's way quieter than before. It's like he's trying to hide or something.
Maybe he's not accumulating very well in Fontaine.
Could be.
Not acclimatizing? Aw, poor almighty Dragon Lord is not feeling well.
Too bad he can't come out to argue back.
What do you mean?
There's nothing physically wrong with him. It actually has to do with a strange law we learned about after arriving in Fontaine. Apparently, it's forbidden to release flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
Oh, I get it now. I'm surely Paimon gets even better.
Paimon sure does! Paimon's been down this road before. There's an easy solution. As long as Kanich holds onto a house tail, he'll be considered an almighty Dragon Lord balloon, not a flying almighty Dragon Lord.
Not gonna lie, I was considering that. But a How wasn't too thrilled with the idea of huffing and puffing away in the form of a mini helium balloon. That said, it's pretty annoying how he keeps randomly popping up all of a sudden. Anyway, this morning I saw a notice outside the Palais Mermonia about an event that's set to take place outside the city soon. Something to do with filmmaking. I hear that's all the rage here. I was planning to stay here and do some exploring for a few extra days anyway, so I think I'll go check it out. It'll be a good chance to let that noisy helium balloon out. He might even learn a thing or two. If you're free, why don't you come along?
Sure. Seeing how angry it always makes it my day. Sure, I always opt for the bit.
I know where it is, so let me lead the way.
Oh, it'll be out here. the new area.
Looks like I remembered correctly. Here we are.
Wow, this is awesome! Hard to believe it was just an empty beach before.
Yeah, it was still completely deserted only a few days ago when I passed by on my way to testify at the Opera House. There must be some efficient workers in Fontaine. Quite impressive.
A few days? One night was all it took. Rap-a-tap-tap, ta-da! But is this all it takes to blow people away? Oh, no, no, no. Given my past experience, I can't let myself get carried away.
Something oddly familiar about you, the way you talk. Who are you again? Oh yes, I remember her back years ago. I think it was doing the scandal somehow.
Well, I can't believe you actually remember me. It's me, Lepine Pauline. That's right, the unlucky one.
Good to see you again. The portrait lens has some handle, by the way. Been keeping myself busy and prepared for it lately.
Of course! How else would we have managed to build Fantasyland in a single night?
Fantasyland?
At least that's how I like to think of it myself. A magical land of fantasy, the stuff of film buffs' dreams. I know it sounds like I'm laying it on thick, but that really is the goal here. As you can see, the theme of this amusement park is Fontainian filmmaking, a place for all film lovers to come together and co-construct a world of dreams.
Co-construct? Well, that's a relief. Sounds like you're sharing the cost this time rather than pouring your entire life savings into a single project.
Nope! I might be inviting others to help fund this, but that doesn't mean I haven't thrown all of my life savings into it too!
Huh? You've got to be kidding. Ha! Look at you, puny little humans. Recklessly betting your entire future against some stupid vanity project. If you're expecting even an ounce of sympathy from the almighty Dragon Lord, dream on! Mockery is all you shall get, straight from the heart!
Sorry, just ignore that little gizmoid. He likes to butt in occasionally. Do go on.
Gizmoid? Who are you calling Gizmoid? You're the Gizmoid!
Wow! That's quite a nifty mecha you've got yourself there. Is it some sort of smart personal assistant? You ought to let Miss Charlotte see your cool gadget. Who knows? Maybe you could even look into mass production.
Mass production? Ugh, insolent, vulgar, and disrespectful! I, the almighty Dragon Lord, am one of a kind! There has never been another like me, nor will there ever be! And another thing, smart is the understatement of the century! I shall have you know that I am Kahulahau, forebear of ancient wisdom! I lived for eons long before any of you were born!
Oh, what? Heavens above! I beg your pardon, forebear of ancient wisdom. Please, I meant no offense.
Idiot meets idiot.
What's all the fuss? Making some new friends, are we?
Miss Navia! Allow me to introduce the star behind all the work that's gone into this venue. Miss Navia, president of Fontaine Spina di Rosula.
Hello, everyone. Partner, Paimon, how have you been lately?
Ah, my truly partner. Very well, things better than now that you're here.
Hello there. I'm Kanich.
What about me? What about me? My useless servant can't even give me a proper introduction.
You think someone yelling their name out in the middle of a public street really needs an introduction?
He's not wrong. I caught yours just now, in fact. So, you must be the almighty Dragon Lord, Mr. Ahau. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, see that? That's what I call proper manners. Well, well, it's not every day you meet a well-mannered human. Navia, was it? Excellent. You may address the Almighty Dragon Lord by his name. Navia, don't you think the title Almighty Dragon Lord is a bit silly?
It's no big deal. All little animals do that, don't they? I mean, try to puff themselves up to look more impressive.
Yeah, I'll totally be treated like a little cuddly cat.
Anyway, it's all thanks to Miss Navia and the Spina di Rosula that Fantasyland's gotten up and running in the space of a single night. Honestly, thank heavens! After all that paperwork and endless waiting, the event and venue finally got the green light. I couldn't wait a moment longer. The second the approval came through, I reached out to President Navia, hoping she could lend a hand. After all, who else but the Spina di Rosula would indulge such impulsive demands?
Sorry, traveler. Miss Lapine Pauline sometimes gets a bit overwhelmed by her own excitement, as you can see. I'm guessing she hasn't gone into much detail about the event yet, so let me fill you in. In short, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland is a fan convention that's open to film enthusiasts from all over Teyvat. Miss Lapine Pauline is hosting this event, and also providing technical support.
Huh? Cheval Moran?
That's right! The one and only Surintendant Cheval Moran! After much persistence and many solicitations, I finally obtained Lady Farina's permission to use the image of her close friend. Not only is our adorable mascot drawing in fans by the minute, but she's also boosting her own popularity. And that was always the goal, a win-win arrangement.
It's been a while since we last met, but still, it's a surprise to hear Lapine Pauline coming out with such sensible ideas. By the way, Miss Lapine Pauline, have you decided to switch careers and go into film tech?
Not exactly. By chance, one of the prototype lenses I developed caught a photographer's eye, and it's now being used for the latest cinematic productions. Thanks to this unexpected opportunity, I've had the chance to invent various film-related equipment and props.
That's right. So don't underestimate Miss Lapine Pauline, our resident engineer. She's the technical powerhouse at the core of this entire event. As for the Spina di Rosula, we're mainly here to take care of planning, operations, and management. For anyone feeling inspired to set up a booth, Miss Lapine Pauline and I will provide the necessary technical and operational support once their application has been approved. By the way, traveler, are you at all interested in taking part? It would be a chance for you to earn some extra income. Plus, with your skills, I'm sure you could bring something special to the table.
Sounds like a lot of fun. I'll think about it.
Paimon would be even more tempted if you were to, say, throw in one of those fancy feasts she's seen in those gourmet food reels.
Well, as it happens, that'll be a piece of cake. Everyone needs to eat, whether they be tourists or the stall owners themselves. So thanks to Miss Navia's help, we've managed to invite none other than the celebrity chef, Miss Escapades, to run our theme restaurant. Look over there.
You! Yes, you! For the last time, the ingredients have to be in the right ratio! Get it right next time, or you might as well just lie down on the chopping board yourself.
She seems a bit busy right now.
Well, I'm sold. I think I'll make a Hao go be her assistant.
You little... What's your game here?
Demoiselle, sorry to bother you, but there's an issue over here that requires your personal attention.
Apologies. Looks like it's back to work with me. Please feel free to take a gander at what we've got. Anyway, if you're interested in taking part, come find me later.
Sure thing. I know what today's discussing.
Traveler, it's you! Ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland crew?
We'll get a few things out of order first.
No problem. We'll be ready when you are.
Greetings. Apologies if you overheard my harsh words just now, but I assure you it is entirely necessary. The sheer lack of standards here will be the death of me. Do you have any idea of the kind of customers I'm gonna get with how lax things are at the moment? The ones that leave their guns behind by accident, and then come back to collect them later, bringing ammunition with them.
Yeah, that's the kind of customer you wouldn't forget in a hurry.
Oh.
Wait, has that happened before?
No, it's just the mention of guns reminded me. Someone did actually leave their gun nearby.
Huh?
Just before we started setting up, as we were cleaning up the site, someone stumbled upon a mysterious locked box. It didn't look like something from Fontaine, though. It had more of a Natlanese vibe.
Oh?
Do you think a foreign tourist might have left it behind?
That's what I assumed at first. But the box was buried beneath a pile of wooden planks, rocks, and whatnot, so it seemed like someone deliberately hid it there. But I didn't see much point in speculating, so the best thing I could think of was to hand it over to the authorities. I trekked all the way over to the Palais Mermonia just to hand it in. Ugh, it was exhausting.
What did the authorities make of it?
Oh, they made a mountain out of a molehill, as usual. Before even addressing the question of what was actually inside the box, they had several heated discussions about whose responsibility it was to write the lost and found notice. Thankfully, the ever-reliable Officer Sedine stepped up and immediately called in the Marechaussee Phantom to crack the lock and check if there were any dangerous items inside. And, as it turned out, there was a gun.
Wow, that's a dangerous item, all right.
Mind if I ask what kind of gun it was?
Oh yeah, Mr. Kanich, you're from Natlan, aren't you? Do you know a lot about guns?
You could say it comes with the job. I have an interest in weaponry and the like.
Ugh, such a spoiled brat. What, are the toys I gave you not good enough for you anymore?
Yep, got sick of those long ago.
Ugh, you little... Don't dare you turn your nose up at my gifts! Why,
Time for a timeout, old-timer. Sorry, where were we? Oh yeah, do you recall what the gun looked like?
It's a bit hard to describe. If you ask me, it didn't even really look like a gun. Give me a second. I'll knock out a quick sketch. Something like this.
Whoa, it's so neat and precise.
Sketches by the professional engineer, all after all.
It's nothing. Sorry. Is something wrong with my drawing? I know it doesn't really look like a gun, but I assure you, this is exactly what it looked like. And it certainly could shoot as well, too. I confirmed that with the officer from the Marechaussee Phantom.
No. Quite the opposite. The features are very accurate, and it is definitely from Natland. Please, don't mind me. I'm just taking a moment to admire it.
Thanks a lot, Lupin, Pelin. Can we for the event to get started?
I should be the one thanking you. Thank you, and everyone else for your support.
Don't mention it. Besides, we haven't really done anything.
Not at all. The buzz and excitement you guys bring is exactly what this event needs. Oh dear, I'm starting to feel a bit guilty watching everyone else toil away. Guess it's about time I got back to work too. But just before I go, one last thing. Traveler, it's wonderful to see you. Here's to a successful collaboration.
It seems like Kanisha has something to say. Let's go find a quiet spot. Do you say goodbye to Landier?
I'm sure you noticed that there was something unusual about that gun.
It looks ancient.
Correct. It's most likely an old weapon dug up from some ancient dragon ruins. Based on my experience, it might be more accurate to refer to it as a hand cannon. But in Fontaine terms, it's not wrong to call it a gun. Given why I came here, don't you think it's curious that an ancient dragon relic of unknown origin would turn up like this, out of the blue? I suspect this gun might have something to do with that smuggling case. It might have slipped through the cracks. Time is of the essence, so I'd like to head over to the Palais Mermonia to verify my suspicions.
I think I'll join you.
Perfect. Then we can head out right away. Or, if you want to catch up with your friends first, I can wait.
I guess I could actually try out the minigame. This is gonna be a bit quick. Just one turn of the game.
Traveler, it's you! Ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland crew? It's time, dear partner in Paimon, for us to turn our attention to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland. As I mentioned, the park was started up by enthusiasts who brought in the Spina di Rosula to handle the planning, construction, and operations. Of course, enthusiasts aren't typically all-around experts. They usually stick to designing the event booths. We, for our part, handle long-term operations and develop standardized strategy guides for the different activities.
Long-term operations? Strategy? It all sounds so complicated. We spend most of our time adventuring, and we barely have any experience running a stall. Do you think we can handle this?
Not very big boss went to business school, you know. We done pretty big bosses ourselves.
That's more like it. You've seen it all before, haven't you, partner? I'd even go as far as to say you've shaped some of Tevat's biggest business ventures. Anyway, first things first. Let's get an overview of how the whole festival's gonna be run. As you can see, our Fantasyland's a bit like a sugar-free macaron right now. Several areas are still under construction. The Spina's only been able to hire a limited number of craftsmen. Besides, we don't have enough experience to handle multiple projects simultaneously. That's why I chose to adopt a time slot-based planning method, so we can focus on specific tasks during each designated period.
Oh.
Upgrading facilities, expanding the venue, hiring staff. All of this requires funds and time slots to accomplish. So, it's our job to allocate precious time slots in each business cycle to the most worthwhile tasks. As we attract more guests and earn money to add to our funds, we'll also be able to work more efficiently, which will allow us to divide each cycle into finer time slots, which will let us get more done.
So we'll be limited in the decisions we can make and tasks we can focus on within each time period. Which means we have to use our limited actions and Mora to earn even more Mora. Kinda like playing chess or cards then. Cooking up a strategy in advance is gonna be key. Paimon thinks she just about gets it. How do you feel about it, Traveler?
Sounds right in my alley. Well, guess we learn on the job.
Yep, come on, we can do this. You mentioned standardized strategy guides just now. Does that mean there are non-standard ways to take part too?
Of course. Film and entertainment mean different things to different people. And there's gonna be a wide range of exciting activities for people to try out. If we're not careful, some visitors might wander off and end up getting in trouble. And others might pick up dangerous props by mistake. To avoid confusion, we need to create a standardized strategy guide for each activity. Just think of it like a walkthrough.
I see. You want me to be your test player. I get it. You want me to sit in the benchmark.
Wow, if we're the first ones to test out the activities, who knows what surprises there could be waiting for us. But if we hit a tough spot, we'll just have to rely on our skills to carry us through.
Hopefully it goes without saying that I'd never put you in danger, partner. I carefully checked all the existing activities before you arrived, and I can assure you that they're all perfectly safe. I also wanted you to experience the activities before anyone else gets to. It'll be fun. Plus, we'd like to hear your thoughts and suggestions.
Oh, those are two things Navia is best at. Making people feel safe and having fun.
Great! Well, I can't wait to hear what you think. Your input is super important to us. All right then. Let's start with Eclectic Escapades and put our first guide together.
Let's see. Alright. We can lock this up. Woman ascended the strategy to ensure smooth running of the facility. Oh, okay. Give us a steady. See as it goes. Okay. What else?
Both of you seem even more excited than before. Looks like your first trial run didn't disappoint.
That channel format is super easy to gain into. And the tides in the performing with a film theme.
Paimon hasn't actually watched that many films, but after trying it out, she might just be hooked. We pick up the film that it's based on!
Great job, Paimon. That's exactly what our enthusiast friends were hoping you'd say. They'd be beyond delighted to hear that visitors are curious about the films that inspired these attractions. Some have even been willing to contribute extra funds out of their own pockets. Where budgets have allowed, of course.
Out of their own pockets?
That's right. While the Spina di Rosula covers the cost of basic booth materials and rental fees, many fans have personally funded promotional materials and related merchandise. The cost of the booth itself isn't their main expense. Some of them have already started designing spin-off products inspired by film characters. Take our official mascot, Surintendant Chevalmoran, for instance. She won second place in the last most popular character poll for the comic film category, and was even dubbed the pinnacle of round bouncy cuteness. Many people have expressed interest in designing cushions based on her image, using the highest quality fabrics and hiring the most skilled artisans to mass produce them. These cushions will officially go on sale at the next convention alongside lots of similar products.
Now that you mention it, I kinda wanted one too. Should Farina be getting a sizable cut?
Sounds irresistible, right? Plus, as Surintendant Chevalmoran's guardian and official image rights agent, Farina will receive 60% of the sales revenue. After all, the fans are doing this voluntarily, not for profit, but to promote Surintendant Chevalmoran's adorable image. The more Mora ends up in Farina's purse, the better Surintendant Chevalmoran's meals will be. And who wouldn't be happy to hear that?
Oh, Paimon likes the sound of that! Everyone working hard for something they all love without worrying about profit!
Still, we can't just ignore Mora completely. Whether it's fan creations or official commercial projects, some level of financial balance is still necessary. The same logic applies to the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland taken as a whole. Once we finish the standardized strategy guides, our attractions can officially be open to the public. But we can't take personal charge of the ticketing process. There's plenty of work to do at the various booths, and the park itself is a work in progress. We'll need to assign dedicated employees to maintain and manage each attraction. There's a recruitment section on the park's bulletin board. We've received many applications, and each candidate has their strengths. Our job is to match the best candidates to each attraction based on their overall performance. Once assigned, the staff will keep the attractions running, ensuring a continuous revenue stream.
Wait, so we've suddenly gone from being playtesters to heads of human resources? That's definitely a first for us.
Very high standard when it comes to reviewing with him. I'm making an awesome boss.
Just don't hold everyone up to your own standards, okay? You can't expect everyone else to be as capable as you. Alright, time to review some resumes. Fingers crossed we'll get some exceptional candidates.
The fresh vegetables from the new batch are exceptional quality. I just wish I could say the same about the new staff.
Alright. See what she's doing now.
We've gone over budget in quite a few areas. But, whatever. The results are what counts.
Alright. I'll come back to this. I'm gonna focus on the main story.
Oh, man. Bro! Are you mimicking me? Now's not the time. Come on.
No, I mean, one of our buddies is here, for real. Quite a few of them, actually.
Aurora and Eva, what brings you to Fontaine?
Huh? How come you're... Ah, I'm guessing Kanich is here because of that international smuggling case, right? I've heard quite a bit about that.
Word sure gets around quickly, huh?
First time abroad and you're already making headlines.
Oh, stop it. It's not like I was the center of attention.
Wasn't expecting to see the Traveler and Paimon here too, though.
Come on, Aoife.
Huh?
A traveler, by definition, is someone who travels around.
Fair point. Anyway, back on topic. Wait a second. I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about again?
Why, you're all here, of course.
For vegetables.
Kikuku. Huh?
I'll go first. It's for the Chevrolamine film Fantasyland. Wait, is that right?
It's Cheval Moran.
Ah, right. I keep stumbling over that one. Guess I owe Cheval Moran an apology, even if she's not here.
It's okay.
Anyway, long story short, the festival restaurant urgently needed fresh vegetables from Natland, which is why Aoife and I are here.
So, you guys are vegetable couriers?
He is. I'm just here as a responsible adult. It's his first time traveling so far away from home, and all the elders in his tribe were worried. So they had me come along.
Even though it's your first time too.
Right, but they still picked me to accompany you. You gotta wonder why that might be.
Don't you get it? They all just saw how overworked you were, so they used it as an excuse to send you off on a vacation.
Wait, what? So I'm getting the grandson treatment now too? See? Doesn't matter how much older you are than this dude. Hang out with him long enough, and you'll eventually find yourself being treated like a kid.
Hello.
Meaning everyone looks after you. What's so bad about that?
In
Just listen
theory,
to the
nothing
song.
at all. In that case, guess I better start over. Hi guys, my name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
Nice to meet you, little bro.
Paimon's not sure who the responsible adult is anymore. So, what about Kikuku? If he was here, we'd be making more of a ruckus than we already are.
That's exactly what's got me worried.
Aoife, there's nothing to worry about. You're a big boy. You can handle yourself now even without Kikuku.
You think that's what I'm worried about? Anyway, my priority right now is Kikuku. Suffice it to say, Kikuku's in big doo-doo.
How so? He's so
Oh, yeah.
small, and all he knows are a few harmless phrases. What kind of trouble could he even get himself into?
Let me guess. Did he get caught out by the law on flying objects?
Bro, you
That's okay.
too?
Not me.
I'll try to
How?
lower my voice.
Oh, that pesky little chatterbox. So that's why he hasn't interrupted us this whole time. Guess he's too scared to show his face.
That, plus he's already spouted enough nonsense for one day. So I've put him on mute
Nice to
until
meet you.
tomorrow.
Nice
Sorry.
one.
My voice is too low.
If I was even half as decisive as you are,
I'm
I
too
would have
soft
kept
to
a closer
speak.
hold on Kikuku so he didn't get a chance to go flying off.
But I had to see the volume button about this one, so nice to meet you. Sometimes I don't usually call out names in this stream so far. Anyway, hopefully it's a bit loud. Okay. I guess that what's flying objects do?
Oh no, bro. Or rather, did Kikuku get caught by the guards for flying around?
If they had managed that, we'd at least be able to track him down. But when the guards started chasing him, Kikuku flew into that building next door. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a high-stakes pursuit going down in there as we speak. Just like one of those cool crime movies.
Which building? That one?
Yup, that's the one. Kikuku sure has a good eye for a getaway. It's the tallest building around. I may be able to fly up pretty high, but checking every last
big
window
player.
would still take quite a while. As for Aoife, well, let's just say he's not flying anywhere without a Saurian. Sorry about that.
Not like it's my fault, though. You don't have to apologize on my behalf.
This is my
Wait
phone.
a sec.
Hold on, I
What's
guess my
this
voice
got
is
to do
clear.
with how high you can fly? Kakuku's got himself into a real mess here. Like a panicked animal running straight into a trap. It's pretty worrying. I'm starting to picture him flapping through a barrage of gunfire while important documents are flying about left, right, and center.
Heck yeah! If anyone can pull it off, it's Kakuku. He's always been such an awesome Saurus. I believe in him.
In other words, right now, in the building, there could be not one Allosaurus, but two.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Of course I'm for real. I'd never make light of something like that.
All right. Everyone's an
Yeah.
Allosaurus. Well, the human version. But our priority right now should be to go in there and check up on Kakuku.
They do shove in my ears. Yeah. Sometimes people are making fun of Paimon that much. So far, you may get used to her. Although, I don't want to talk about the behind the scenes about her VA so far. Anyway, as it happened, Kichi and I were heading over to the Palais Martial for something else.
Leave it to us.
You sure?
Still to shove her.
Awesome. That'll be a huge help.
Ah.
And if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
Wait, since when was that up to you?
Well, then it's your call, bro.
All right then, if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I also give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
There you go. If he objects to that, tell him to come find us.
He won't. Trust me.
Back when we first met Kakuku in the wild and I begged you to take him under your wing, I never imagined you'd end up spoiling him rotten.
You from the US?
And I never
yes.
imagined you'd be nagging me about it.
Oh, well, I definitely saw that coming.
Huh?
You're only 5 years old after all.
Typically, yes, I'm in the US, but sometimes you may not know about my accent. Sometimes my speech is not that clear when I usually come towards the mini chats and just have a bit of greetings with it.
Nothing new there. The first few days of every month are always noisy.
What's all that commotion? Are they arguing in there?
Yeah, the strings that coming from the Western like this. Convenience is bad. You do this on phrase. I'm doing this on fully.
No way, bro!
Did he say he came from Natlan? No.
Get out of here!
I can understand his
Oh.
words, just not
I
what
see.
they mean.
Oh no.
Also, try not to spoil this to me. But we're for now. Okay. It's pretty easy. I may gotta try those mini games since I could.
He keeps repeating the same things over and over again. Oh, you know one another.
He's a bro. He's a bro of the bro.
He's a friend! Yeah! A saurian friend of a human friend!
Great. Well, that was easy. Looks like we've tracked down the owner. Guess that's one less lost and found notice for you to write, Monsieur Neuvillette.
For real?
Traveler, was there something important you wanted to discuss with the Udex? I'm just about done with my business here. Need me to step out?
Stay and hear them out first. Perhaps it will have some bearing on your own
It
work.
is weird.
If I'm not mistaken, you are the same Mr. Kanich who served as a witness in the smuggling trial? I take it there's been a further development in the case.
That's right. Very perceptive, Mr. Udex.
So you've met Nervalette before? But wasn't the trial overseen by another judge?
I've seen his photo in the papers. But as for this other gentleman...
Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Wriothesley, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede. Or in layman's terms, Fontaine's prison warden. Please, feel free to share anything about the case. There's no need to keep anything from him.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you!
Wow, that sounded just like me. But should we really discuss official business in front of the Saurian?
Oh, wow! Oh, no!
I believe he said... Or rather, I suppose he meant that he'll keep this to himself. Though I should mention, Mr. Kukuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Sure thing, bro!
Did you try this on it? Okay. Did you try it on Twitch? I'm also multi-streaming too on Twitch, although it's on the different name so far. It's on a different name. I kind of forgot about putting it on the different name too. Anyway, this is a little bit strange, but they already are a great pairs of Saurians.
Let us return to the matter at hand. Mr. Kanich, was there something else you wanted to discuss relating to the case?
Yes. Let me fill you in.
Just filled another channel in. Talking about writing a proponent of a gun. It details Nibbler and Wisely about apparently founding a gun. Newlet makes a inquiry with the Webblet personnel, and sure enough, they located the box and the gun the developer spoke of.
Wow! It really is exactly like Lapine Pauline's sketch!
Are you
That must
upset
be all
with the
that
name?
practice drawing engineering
It's hard for me to
huh?
pronounce it. Sorry. It's hard for me to pronounce names, so I'm not good at remembering names.
So if it's true that this weapon came into Fontaine alongside the contraband from the smuggling case, then there's a high chance we overlooked a suspect.
That's exactly my line of thought.
I see. Mr. Kanich, thank you for reporting this promptly. I'll arrange for the Marechaussee Phantom to investigate right away. We should begin by questioning the prisoners in custody. Wriothesley.
I'll sign off on the interrogation request. Don't you worry.
That would be much appreciated.
It's lucky that the Palais Mermonia wasn't scheduled to release any public bulletins today, and that this gun's lost and found notice hasn't been written up yet. In other words, the news hasn't leaked.
I'll be staying in Fontaine for the time being. If there's any progress in the investigation or you need my help, feel free to reach out anytime.
That goes for me too.
Yep, we were just about to go help out with Lapine Pauline's convention. If there's any news, we'll keep you all posted.
Marvelous. Thank you all.
Let me just do...
All that's left is to...
You miss me, bro?
He really does come out with the most unexpected things. Who did he learn it all from?
A couple of top bros from Natlan.
Huh. Well, it's pretty extraordinary.
Anyway, according to due process, we must first determine whether Mr. Kukuku qualifies as a flying object. And, following on from our conversation just now, he also needs to sign a confidentiality agreement. Drafting said agreement may take some time.
Looks like you'll be staying with us for a while then, Kukuku.
I heard you heard about the Japanese VA of downtown. I did. Mostly I always stick with English. Sometimes I usually hear any JP voice that much, so most of all, I don't usually question if I actually from Japan so far, so I'll have to keep myself a little bit thoughts about this. Anyway, I can help to pass a message on his friend.
That would save us a lot of trouble. Many thanks.
Don't mention it.
All right then, we'd better get going. No need to see us off.
I want to see what's in the box. Gosh, get away. I want to see what the
I
conversation.
know you mentioned a while back that people from Natland would soon start showing up all
Sorry.
over the world. But I hadn't expected anything like this.
Oh, you don't.
It seems no matter where they come from, all dragons are inquisitive by nature.
You can say that again, bro!
The same might well be said for humankind. The real reason you chose to stay to investigate this case was your curiosity about Natlan and Mr. Kukuku, was it not?
Guilty as charged. Nothing gets past you. So, how about we take this opportunity to chat a little more? We've got the world's best translator on hand, after all.
Sure thing, bro!
Really? I want to see select that. Sometimes I do speak a bit more English, but sometimes I have a bit more or less of my grammar errors, and my sentences are very poorly because even though I am in the United States, though I am just I'm just an immigrant coming from the Philippines, to say at least. Though you may know that I do try to be more slow to spoke a bit when it comes to just chatting.
Aurora and Eva, we found Kukuku!
What's the situation? How bad is it?
There are some good news and some bad news.
Oh no. When I saw that Kukuku wasn't with you, I'd already prepared myself for the worst.
Relax, Eva. Maybe Kukuku just prefers high-rise living now. Sometimes you just have to let the kids grow up and make their own choices in life.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
It's not that bad. Kukuku's fine. Still very much alive and kicking for starters.
He hasn't been arrested either, so no jail time.
Even don't have a little bit cough there. Even have an interesting chat with these variable VIPs.
See?
You're not exactly reassuring me here.
As for the bad news, well, it's really not that bad. Kukuku accidentally overheard some top secret stuff, so he has to stay at the Palais Mermonia for a while to sign a confidentiality agreement. But there's no need to worry. The person in charge of looking after Kukuku is super nice, so he'll be absolutely fine.
You just have to wait a bit longer.
All right. That doesn't sound too bad after all. Wow, hearing that's put my mind to rest.
But based on my understanding of how things work here, the ban on flying objects should be over by the time Kukuku actually gets out.
What a shame. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go have some fun without him.
You don't look disappointed in the slightest.
Anyway, Auroron and I will be staying in guest rooms upstairs at the Hotel de Boer for the time being. Feel free to drop by if you need us.
Alright, bro.
Yay! Problem solved! Alright, let's catch up another day.
Act 1 complete. I'm gonna be continuing on another act. So that means there has been a bit of progress around my commissions. Anyways, I'm gonna be skipping a bit of time. I want to morning here. So far, if you don't know any English, that's okay. Sometimes there's some softwares that you can actually find, like translation and others plugins around the browser that you can actually use it to just hear and to understand just to chat a bit. If you don't know anything of the language, just use some AI software. Like, I'm not really sure which, like ChatGPT or something.
It's been a few days. Ban on flying objects should be over by now. Let's head over to the Palais Mermonia to see how Kakuku's doing.
Which is more valuable? Unlimited
As you know, my channel is about 11 years old. I've been around YouTube for a long, ever since I knowing what YouTube is back in 2006. That was doing back in my college years, and I started this channel after my graduation from high school. Sometimes I usually do Minecraft, and afterwards I shifted towards different things, and I haven't been uploading any videos. And then I sooner or later get tired of doing a bit of knowing what practices I usually do. Yeah, man. So I shifted around different stuff. I get into Genshin Impact back in 2020, and then I just started to think about streaming here. And for 3 years, I started to begin to understand what streaming is. And afterwards, I did try to want to do it on Twitch too. Afterwards, didn't work out, but hey, it was actually fun. And now I'm just thinking about going back and doing YouTube just to do a bit of streaming of Genshin Impact. So here I am, still streaming, but different way, but to do some story stuff. Morning, little dude.
Oh, wow! Kakuku's learned a new greeting! Is that good news or bad news, though?
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
Wait, so that's all you've been up to this whole time? Get out of here!
I think that means no.
Okay, so good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress too.
Of course. That's why I'm here. Kakuku's not the only one that Mr. Ridesley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
It was nothing. These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
So, what's the deal?
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up and leave Natlan. He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found in. All in all, he didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler. Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat. The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics. But all this happened before I crossed paths with them. I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard, and ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
This series of the twists and turns. Oh, oh, the house image is loading.
Boss, do we know if those Fontainians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
And that's why we call you a rookie. It's all supply and demand, kid. Supply and demand. Natlan's foreign trade is just starting to lift off. There'll be a market for it, you'll see.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to do business? Scarred face. Calloused hands. On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows, and his fingernails are dirty. Not exactly your typical merchant. Could he have previously been a warrior? Or even an adventurer? Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
Alright. Need to do a bit sneaky here.
Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves. Sure enough, there are relics inside the box.
Hey!
Okay.
I guess you're right. I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
Oh, pull yourself together. Tons of foreign tourists come traveling to Fontaine. I bet their luggage is full of all kinds of weird stuff. If someone insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontainians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all they want.
Aha. So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all. Looks like I've gathered enough intel about the smugglers and their contraband. Time to inform port security.
Alright, flash forward.
So anyway, that was when I went and told the Fontainian guards about my suspicions. After an investigation and a chase, they finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
Well, guess they're headed exactly where they should be.
Good job, Knich.
Thanks.
Based on your recollections just now,
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention to other passersby.
That's only neutral. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Knich, you did great!
in other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever. They were working entirely on their own.
Oh dear, oh dear!
Sounds like Mr. Kukuku wants to chime in?
He said this elusive individual's actions are positively mystifying.
It's a good observation, I quite agree. However, we still know next to nothing about the person. Perhaps we should start by focusing on the lost item itself.
It's called the Ancient Nameless Dragon. The lost item is a pickup. The box is buried in the junk. This is a relic that left behind the Natlan's ancient dragon civilization is just a generally antique, so it must be a great value. Doesn't sound right. I need to think about some more. A genuine treasure lost in the roadside, yet still remained unreported and unclaimed. It doesn't seem to like the ancient. No, it is as if someone left it there on their purpose. Why would anyone would just leave the valuable antique out of the middle of nowhere? Wasn't the plan for someone to come pick it up? Like, without any hearings.
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap. The only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Has something sprung to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
Huh? Oh, wow! No way, bro!
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up. That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases. When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
That doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases in real life. In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
Sounds plausible.
Ooh! Wait! This raises the stakes to a whole new level! If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then... Since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so... Does that mean they... executed the hostage?
Once they come, we haven't heard anything in missing people.
I agree. I don't believe we have a kidnapping on our hands. Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something very specific, they tend to just ask for cash. Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? It's not impossible, but the likelihood is very slim. We can discount that possibility for now. And speaking of selling stolen goods, don't you think this looks more like a transaction?
About the seller, about the buyer, about the goods. The gun, the placing in the locker box and hidden away. Clearly, the seller want to keep their identity a secret. After revealing instructions, the buyer will be having gone to the design spot with the money to pick up goods. To ensure they actually get paid, the seller would likely have been watching the buyer. Before the buyer could show up, the opinion found it good by the chances that while setting up for the event of Valen. Due to the unexpected vibe of the film Fantasyland, the dude has been called off.
So, bottom line, this was an individual smuggler at work.
Exactly. And it was the location itself that caused the deal to fall through. The last thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling film convention overnight. Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rosula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
Good job, Livia.
That sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
How so?
Easy. Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found notice. The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it. Even if they send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands on new leads. And timing-wise, it's about time we updated the bulletin board anyway. All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us post-haste.
Ah, so that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves. In that case, I may as well write it myself. Delegating this to someone else would require an additional explanation.
Or are you just not used to asking others to work overtime?
Is that really a major concern here?
Well, looks like I won't be needed around here. At least until the notice has been posted.
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais Mermonia serves a particularly fine cup of tea, if that swings it for you.
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out, so I should probably get back to feed it.
Ah, I wasn't aware that you had a pet, Mr. Kanich. Speaking of pets...
Get out of here! Out of here!
Yep, that's the plan. Out of here indeed.
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Kukuku. Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be classified as a flying object. As such, he shall be free to move around Fontaine whenever he so pleases.
You're the best, bro! Oh, that really is good news! Travelers, should we bring Kukuku back to Aoife and Auroron?
I shall leave him in your capable hands.
No problem. Let's catch the touch.
Indeed.
Let's keep in touch. Okay, just a bit quick before they go to speak. So I had to put it away.
You know, all this has made me realize that I'd quite like to have a pet.
If that proves inconvenient within the fortress of Meripede, perhaps you should consider finding a place in the court of Fontaine.
That actually sounds like a good idea. In the past, I always dismissed the idea of buying a property in the city. The prophecy about the floods meant it never seemed like a worthwhile investment. But now...
This might be a good time for you to re-examine the documents I gave you regarding your title as Duke.
Huh?
Citizens with honorary titles are eligible for certain benefits when purchasing property in the court of Fontaine.
Really?
How about this? You read through your documents from start to finish, while I write up the lost and found notice.
Hi. Turn. Just a bit of cleaning. Going back and forth. A lot of lists that I have to go through with it. So, well, that was unexpected. Anyhow, returning back to the location from here. Yeah, I didn't think of what I was supposed to say. Oh yeah, I guess my channel, it's been around for 11 years, and I haven't done much to advance this channel for many times. And then think that it will kind of have some little bit ideas, but I'm not really sure. This is just a hobby channel I use to stream here, but if I do think about what type of ideas I will put up with, I'll let you know. You know, even though this channel will never be able to complete.
How?
What? What now?
Let's shake hands.
Fine by me. Get ready for a knuckle sandwich!
Oh, nice dodge.
Paimon feels strangely inclined to keep a safe distance. Did you miss me, bro?
Cuckoo, you're free!
Ugh, not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Hey, Gramps. And hey, Paimon and Kanich. It's good to see you all. Thanks for bringing Kukuku back.
Get it away! Get it away from me! Nice to meet you, bro. Who are you calling bro? Say that again to my face! I dare you.
If you've got the energy to argue this much, you're clearly not hungry yet. Let's go find something to eat while a How lives his best life.
Sounds good to me.
Poor How. He spent all day being tormented by Auroron, only to discover that the suffering's just begun.
Aoife, as a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Huh? How am I the bad guy?
Even hear yourself? Ah! Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kukuku got out of jail?
a minute for the reckoning, and he explained what happened to the cuckoo if the aura. Hearing that the cuckoo now have a permission to move around freely, Jao face the ghost even redder than before.
Don't lose hope, Ahau. By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now too. You're still in the game?
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
That's right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own merits before they grant you freedom of movement.
Where's that Saurian meat restaurant again? I'm gonna march that little pink balloon right into the kitchen!
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting your own neck on the line, too.
Also, there's no such restaurant!
Anyway, thanks for looking after Ahau, guys. I'll take over from here.
Why, you?
One cuckoo delivery as promised. Looks like you're managing to swap Tsunera too.
Between the two, Kukuku wins the cuteness competition hands down.
And guinea picking now, huh? Well, Paimon wins the cuteness competition.
Ah, really? Thanks! Wait, who are the other contestants, though?
So now that our crew's back together again, what's our next move? Oh, how about a game of rock, paper, scissors?
No chance. If I lose, we'll end up stuck in the room watching films all over again.
Nope. This time, we'll only watch a film if I lose instead.
Had enough too, huh?
For real now? Come on, bro!
Can we just ditch this whole leaving it all to chance thing? Why don't we take our fate into our own hands?
Aren't we doing that already? Rock, paper, scissors uses our hands.
Don't know why you're laughing. You're stuck with paper every time.
Oh, I'm probably gonna be moving in other days so far. Back in a minute. Right then. Return.
The lost and found notice is up! Maybe we should go hang around the Palais Mermonia to see if anyone shows up to claim it.
Okay. See we could claim. It's been about an hour now. Let me just heal myself first. Yeah, from my looks of it. Yeah, question. You just question if I have short-term memory loss, so I'll think of that.
Huh, looks like there were quite a few others with the same idea.
Ah, hello, you two.
Have there been any developments? Okay, guess not. Well, the notice was only just posted. Guess it's pretty unlikely that someone would show up right at...
Special Patrol, open up!
Ah! Who's there? What's going on? The Special Patrol?
I don't think that's who this is.
Someone's knocking at the door. Please, anything but the Special Patrol.
Hey, this isn't the time for silly jokes. Let's go check it out.
I got
Good day, all. Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
What in the Tibet are you doing here, Auroran?
Oh, he must be the one you mentioned. Kakuku's owner?
One of his owners. Kind of. But, bro, what are you doing here?
I'm here to claim a lost item.
Can't tell if you're being a deadpan or deadly seriously.
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr. Kinich?
Somehow I highly doubt that. For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world, I don't think he's our guy.
I apologize for the grandson boasting like this.
Huh. Was there something wrong with my door-knocking etiquette? That's how they do it in all the films.
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job. Completely different things.
Oh, I see. I figured it was just a polite way of requesting entry, to show the people inside you had something important to discuss. Oh, sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try again.
No need. Just get back to the business.
So, Auroran, you said you were here to claim a lost item. What did you lose?
Yeah, so basically...
I will carefully describe the lost item when it comes to claim.
For real now? Oh, come on, bro.
Is arresting my... Is arresting my dear grandson what is come to?
Auroran, be honest now. Were you the one who lost this?
No, it belongs to a friend.
So it belongs to Aoife?
Of course not. Aoife has his own gun.
Oh, well, tell us the truth. Otherwise, we're going to have to arrest you for real.
All right then. I knew this wouldn't go well. So, here's what went down. This morning, Eve and I were playing rock, paper, scissors. Before long, he'd lost, as he usually does. So we figured we'd head out and visit some of the court of Fontaine's famous landmarks. When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help. He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais Mermonia. But apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old coworkers, so he asked us to pretend to be the owners and claim it on his behalf.
You didn't manage to keep that pretense up for long.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
So, a former employee of the Palais Mermonia. Was this individual a Fontaine native?
Yes, at least I assume so. He looked like a well-dressed gentleman to me. We were about to refuse, but he was so polite.
Could it have been a disguise?
Oh no. Auroran, Paimon thinks you've been tricked. This person might be in cahoots with the bad guys. Oh, maybe he already took off and escaped as soon as your mission went pear-shaped.
No way. I'm not that dumb.
Huh?
He's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kakuku are keeping an eye on him over at the plaza.
Keeping an eye on him. I like the sound of that.
Nicely done, bro.
In that case, let's hurry over to where Aoife is. Time to catch that con man and find out what's really going on here.
Wait a minute, I have a question first. Traveler, Paimon, you're pretty famous in Nadland, right?
Oh, we're basically household names. But why do you ask?
Well, it's not just us. You or Aoife too.
Would that be a problem?
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching in secret?
If so, then picking Auroran to do their dirty work was a careless mistake on their part.
It suggests that the person who got Auroran to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves. There are plenty of unanswered questions, but standing around racking our brains won't help. However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kinich, oh, and of course, Monsieur Nivelette too, stay here for the time being. We'll empty the box, give it to Auroron, and then he can claim the item as if nothing happened. I'll follow to check if anyone is watching. I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
Being the Loki has been adventures.
I think this plan is worth a try. I shall leave it to the pair of you.
So, I have to go undercover again, right?
Well, not exactly undercover. Just drop the special patrol persona and be yourself instead.
Roger that. Over and out.
In the next scene, perhaps.
No sign of any suspicious individuals around here. Auroron has entered the elevator as planned. I'll head over to the plaza now.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
Where is that at then?
Nothing suspicious going on here either. Strange. Maybe we're overthinking this?
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking! Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor and get this pet of yours under control!
The heck are you on about?
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my coworker. And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
What the? This thing has a job? So in Natland, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
Uh-oh. Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either. You're on your own now.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku. Master Kukuku. Lord Kukuku. I meant no offense, I promise.
All right, Kukuku. That'll do for now. Let me ask him some questions first.
Sure thing, bro.
Auroron actually looks pretty serious this time. Was he just pretending to be clueless earlier? Interesting. Think I'll sit back and see how this plays out.
You actually got it? Wow, didn't think it would be that easy.
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After all?
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
So I got it, but I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
Huh?
This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
Please don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
His life hangs in the balance?
If this means so much to you, what are you gonna offer me in return?
Are you trying to get him to say my life?
How'd you know that?
Because I watched that film with you. You should drop the act. We don't want a real misunderstanding in our hands.
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say. Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Enough. More than enough.
Who's this dude?
Just think of me as a staff member from the Palais Mermonia. Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure you were just discussing. Truthful answers appreciated, of course.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't think the Palais Mermonia has the ability to protect our citizens?
No, I mean, yes, of course they do. Please ask away.
I could do that. But I'd rather you just tell the whole story, from the beginning.
I suppose I only have myself to blame. Such a rare antique, I couldn't resist. I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare, old relics, and to be completely honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying. I don't care to ask where they sourced their goods. As for the seller of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person. We've had some prior dealings, but always under the cover of coded ads in some shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person ads, that sort of thing. As long as I took care to hide a time and place somewhere within the text, then slipped some mora into the envelope before submitting the ad, it would get published. And that was that. No fuss, no trace. Simple, right? Normally, everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, I arrive at the pickup spot expecting a discreet in and out, and instead, I find a whole construction crew at work. That was not what we'd agreed. But I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him again the same way as usual. He replied, and do you know what he said? He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could somehow find a way to retrieve it from the Palais, he'd give me a discount on the price. Of course it wasn't the discount that swung it. Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
Feeling smug now, are we?
Feeling smug now, are we?
No, please go easy on me.
Go on.
Where was I? Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan, it would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve it. And by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I just so happened to see these two young folks wandering around, so I'm so very sorry I underestimated the pair of you.
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet he told you to collect the item from the Palais Mermonia. Was he not worried that you just split afterwards?
Well, to be honest, though I can't claim to know him very well, he, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live. Besides, this is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. That's probably not the kind of person I want to double-cross.
Fair. That makes sense. So, Mr.
Please, just call me Argento.
All right, Mr. Argento. Listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. It will determine how much of the rest of your life you'll be spending beneath the waves.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those gangster films? Oh, I get it. He's talking about that place at the bottom of the Fontainian Sea.
Shh, can it?
Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of Natlanese relics, you're now one of the suspects in an international smuggling case. A trip to the Opera Epicles seems unavoidable at this stage, but on the bright side, you still have one chance to make things right.
Okay. Do I really? Please tell me what to do.
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make the deal. Just be sure to let me know all the details. I'm talking time, place, the whole lot. If we can catch the other party by doing this, you'll have gone some way toward redeeming yourself. Understand?
Oh, I see. I understand. You shall have my full and unadulterated cooperation.
Good. Don't break the law, and don't even think about making a run for it. The Palais Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring your safety. All right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind. You can go now. As for you two, protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement. But that would take a lot of time and effort.
Such a hassle, bro!
See, Mr. Kakuku knows exactly where I'm coming from. So, I was thinking, since you're all friends of the Traveler...
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us. And out of respect for the Traveler, we won't say another word.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut, or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes.
Yeah.
In that case, I understand completely.
Not exactly what I was going for, but if that's how you want to understand it, then be my guest. Then it's settled. Thanks for your help. Boy, am I glad that's over. That's enough work for one day. Time to head back.
Anyway, this perspective.
Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
It went smoothly, on the whole.
Oh, we kind of know what happened. It all makes perfect sense, but somehow it feels like Weisling has glossed over a lot of bro talk.
So basically, we hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the next stage of the transaction. Then we plan our next move.
Patience will be key.
I get that. It's like hunting. I'm just not sure the other party will take the bait so easily.
Well, if he didn't need the money, or if he valued self-preservation over making a profit, he could have walked away as soon as the contraband was brought to the Palais Mermonia. On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems to have no followers or accomplices, and he's relying on an extremely limited set of options to push the deal along. So, if you ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability. I almost get the feeling that if he misses out on this opportunity, he won't have any other way of making money. His every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land exactly where he wants it to. Or, I don't know. Maybe he'll cut his losses and vanish into thin air, and our efforts will have been in vain. At least Natlan will get the stolen relic back, so it won't have been for nothing.
In that case, let's hope his arrogance stays in play.
Everyone, I have just briefed the Marechaussee Phantom on the situation. As soon as there are any further developments, we will act without delay. When that time comes, we will be relying on your help.
Leave it to us.
We'll be waiting for the good news!
To complete, we'll go forward towards Act 3.
On the topic of kidnapping cases, how exactly do we define the subject of a kidnapping? According to the regulations, I mean. Aside from humans, do pets count? What about sentient, non-human beings? Of course, melazines go without saying, but what about a being like Kakuku?
I am surprised that you are unfamiliar with the legal provisions on this matter.
If I knew all the laws like the back of my hand, I wouldn't have ended up in the fortress of Meripede, would I?
That is no laughing matter, Wriothesley.
Let me just head back to the outside, so wait for what comes next for the other day. So technically, we're almost there, though the act is quite a little bit long, but only takes about like a minute or so. Let's do this again. Another time skip. Get to it.
Novelette sent someone to contact us this morning. That must mean there's been some progress. No time to waste. Let's head out.
And the perfect spot for me to go.
Hey, everyone. We're not late, are we?
No, you're just in time. Well rested, I trust?
Stay busy. Staying busy kept you sharp.
A great way to stay energetic, certainly.
Have you all started preparing?
We received word from Mr. Argenteau yesterday, confirming the time and location of the transaction. It'll take place this afternoon, and it turns out it'll be somewhere we all know pretty well, too. The film Fantasyland restaurant.
Oh, really? Huh. He sure does like that place.
But
seems like you share our concerns, Traveler.
Indeed. Capturing someone in a crowded event venue will be much more challenging than in an open area. The criminal might try to blend in with the crowd, or even escape by taking hostages. In light of this, we've had to make additional preparations. As soon as we received the news yesterday, we began coordinating with the Marechaussee Phantom and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
We'll be deploying lots of undercover agents on site. If things go south, the safety of the civilians will be our top priority. Of course, fingers crossed, everything will go without a hitch.
I noticed a bunch of familiar faces from the previous case, like Captain Chevres of the Special Patrol, so I'm feeling optimistic.
We'll trust your instincts, then. Oh, yeah, and by the way, we've also been in communication with Miss Lapine Pauline and Miss Navia.
The Spina di Rosula will provide support within a controlled scope, so there's no need to worry.
The only potential issue is with Miss Escaffier.
he doesn't want to serve criminals. He wants to introduce himself, them, to her chopping block.
You know what? That might not be such a bad idea. All right, no more jokes. Miss Escaffier has made it clear that she doesn't want her restaurant to suffer any losses as a result of this operation. But, well, I have a feeling things might not go quite as smoothly as she hopes.
Is there anything I can do?
To be honest, we shouldn't have dragged you into this in the first place, and it's caused you quite enough trouble already. The Fontainian authorities should be able to handle the rest from here. But still, I'm guessing you'd like to see how it all turns out.
Definitely.
Well then, feel free to head down to the scene, but just stay alert and play it by ear. You won't necessarily have to do anything, unless things go pear-shaped, of course.
I'll do my best to ensure that things don't escalate to that point.
You getting involved too, Kinich?
Of course. There are still a lot of unanswered questions, but our intel so far indicates that the culprit's from Natlan. Plus, I'm already a witness in this case. Might as well see this thing through to the end.
That's the Kinich we know and love!
The group of discussion specify the operation, things to watch out for. Once for the conferencing goes surprisingly smooth, perhaps because Zhao and Cuckoo aren't present. It just as well, really. Things has been gone awkwardly if Zhao showed up and started cursing out Natlan.
Well, that's enough of the small talk. The operation's scheduled for the afternoon. If we're quick enough, we'll even have time for a few cups of tea before we leave.
Oh, and let's grab something to eat too. Can't work on an empty stomach, you know.
Would you just be watching?
And rooting for you. It's a very important job.
All right, I'll head over to the venue now. Ahao's been harping on for days now about this event-exclusive meal he wants to try. Guess I might as well shut him up sooner rather than later. See you in a bit.
I look forward to hearing how it all goes.
Of course, our favorite prize. Dun, dun, dun. Who am I engaging with this time around?
This beach seems to be getting livelier by the day.
Things in parts surely to uncover the agents.
Traveler, Paimon's getting kinda hungry. Let's go check out the restaurant menu, shall we?
This guy with the case, that got into him. It's gotta be him. Alright, it's business time.
Your friend thought you might be thirsty. Won't you stay and drink it?
I tend to steer clear of drinks left out in the open.
You're surrounded. Give up and come with.
You lousy swine!
Stop right there!
Oh, look! A surprise performance! Wow! How lucky we are!
Quick, take a photo! After him!
Sorry, my guy. Unlicensed and illegally docked. This boat's not going anywhere. Quick! Don't let him get away!
Be careful!
Amazing!
Lowly worm! No one flies higher than the almighty Dragon Lord! Who's stealing my fun? Ah, you again! You're driving me crazy! Oh, wow,
Bravo!
All right, that's a wrap.
Unbelievable! You can't just drag someone around like that! Such blatant disregard for human life! I'm gonna sue the living daylights out of you!
Will you now? I think I did you a favor by pulling you away from your audience. Saved you some face at the very least. As for whether you were facing up or down along the way, well, that was your decision, wasn't it?
What, you? All right, I admit it. I was in the wrong. Oh, of course I know the difference between right and wrong, but I had no choice. I desperately needed the money. I was an expert on ancient relics. Not only did I have a successful career, but a happy family too. But my son, I never imagined he'd turn out this way.
Fell in with the wrong crowd and ended up shoulder deep in gambling. We had some savings, but he drained them away like a waterfall.
Oh.
Once he fell into debt, he had creditors regularly coming over to threaten and intimidate him. I'm his father. How could I just stand by and watch him suffer like that? Oh, my son is about the same age as you are. If only he could have turned out more like you. That's the only reason I needed the money. Please, believe me. You... Please, kid, I'm begging you. Help me. I see you're from Natland too. That makes us brothers. Please, have mercy. I still have a chance to help my son straighten himself out. But only if I get back. If I go to prison now, he'll be doomed, I tell you, doomed! And isn't standing together and fighting for a better future what families do? Our fate is in your hands, young man. Please, have a heart.
Something wrong, Kanich? Gone soft, have we?
I don't believe a word you say. Wriothesley had you just about figured out. You're a gambler. Pure and simple.
A gambler? Me? Nonsense! I told you, it's my son!
First of all, are you really from Natland? You've been keeping tabs on the gun's whereabouts this whole time. You should have recognized at least one familiar face by now. On top of that, the way you threatened to sue me? Spoken like a true Fontainian, if you ask me.
Huh? What kind of logic is that? I can't explain. I actually grew up in...
I don't want to hear another word. Ahau, here's your chance. Shut someone else up for once.
The moment I've been waiting for. Eat this, scumbag!
Being a compulsive liar is one of the hallmarks of a die-hard gambler. I bet you're just a Fontainian pretending to be from Natland. Even if you have any friends or family to speak of, I'm guessing they've long since cut all ties with you. And you have your depraved ways to thank for that. Of course, I might be wrong. But does that matter? I'm just here to arrest you. If you're looking for an advocate or a shoulder to cry on, you're out of luck. Besides, prying the truth out of you is exactly what your beloved courts are for. Isn't that right?
That's right. It's been a while, Kanich. The special show. Oh. Should have paused it. You should be the one thanking you for helping you got us, giving us.
And me? What about me? So rude. You should be bowing down in gratitude to the almighty Dragon Lord.
As you wish. Thank you. Thanks to you.
Hey, what do you mean? Hold it right there!
Sorry, I didn't know why it's just need to stop pausing, stop auto-playing. I'll probably need to read it through afterwards.
Don't worry. I'm fine. I wasn't the one who just got dragged all the way here.
You seemed a little bit upset just now.
Little Kanich, thinking back to when you were just an itty-bitty boy, Kanich, aren't ya? Aw, don't start crying like a little baby. I am the almighty Dragon Lord! No servant of mine will be seen acting so weak and pathetic in public!
What are you on about?
Bad.
Still, I suppose there's no point hiding it from you. To put it plainly, I can't stand gamblers. They're the most irresponsible people in the entire world. No respect for the principle that you have to give in order to get. They'll tell 1,000 lies for a single coin, deluding themselves into thinking they can use it to gamble their way to a vast fortune. But we all know that even when it looks like you're getting something for free, there's always an unseen cost. In the past, I also ended up paying a price for my father's gambling losses. I don't want anyone else to end up in a similar situation if I can help it.
Inich?
Don't feel sorry for me. I certainly don't feel sorry for myself. They say that people are shaped by their past. And since I've made it this far, I must have done a lot of things right. We should never punish ourselves for the mistakes of others. Instead, I choose to remember the moments that helped me grow. Like when I first learned to use a grappling hook. Or the very first time I yearned for knowledge.
Got it.
Yeah.
I got it.
I believe you. Let's get going. If we don't head back soon, we'll cause more unnecessary worry.
I really need to check around my autoplay. Oh, Charlotte's here. I have to do a voiceover.
Yay! Traveler Kanichi, you're back! We just saw Chevro's taking the criminal away. She looked pretty pleased with herself.
Well, did it get well, it did go smoothly than expected. Our opportunity is pretty weakened.
So after so much running in circles, turns out he had no fight in him, huh? Guess running away was the only trick up his sleeve. Oh, also, Risley said to let you know that he's already left. He went to report back to the Palais Mermonia. Apparently the Mari show say Phantom's preparing to carry out an in-depth investigation into illegal gambling activities. Sounds like they'll have their hands full. Anyway, that's for the Palais to worry about, not really our concern.
Judging by how fast the Duke took off, I'll say he is avoiding my karma. But I guess I'm used to that by now.
Hey, it's not like you to give up so easily, Charlotte.
Heh, it's fine. I got plenty of other great shots back there. More than enough for a front page cut spread. And on the note, this busy reporter need to scoop. These photos won't develop themselves.
Make sure you pick the best shots of Paimon. Oh, already gone. Hope she heard that.
You can't trust her judgment, Paimon. She's a professional photographer.
Yeah, you're right. But what took you all so long to get here? Did something happen?
Yeah, bargained in his head and started crying. Continue to hit the head and start crying.
What? Rumors and slander!
When have I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, ever sunk to such sniveling?
Often, actually.
Anyways, what's next?
To be honest, I haven't decided yet. At the moment, I've got nothing urgent to get back for. And, in any case, the court might need me to testify again. Plus, that gun's still a key piece of evidence. I'll probably have to wait until the case is closed before I can return it to Natlan. So, I guess I'll be sticking around to enjoy the beach a little longer.
Alright. Activity is complete. So, I think there are some plenty of more activities I get to do here. And, oh, I guess there is plenty more to do here. Wait, am I supposed to do a little bit more of the side activities too? Plenty have time. It's been like 2 hours now.
When reviewing resumes, pay attention to each applicant's area of expertise.
So, let me do some bit of staff center. And afterwards, oh, So I'm gonna be doing the staff actors. That quest took me a little bit more, like 2 hours. So I need to do a bit of quick change before I'll do some managing stuff for once. So I'll be back in a few seconds. It's a bit of a question here. Recruit him. Alright, let's do some bit of assignments. My job now is my job to do some management.
Looks like this particular employee is really getting into their role.
I wish them for success on the job. I'll be monitoring their attention closely.
You're both doing great. You sound more like bosses than I do. In any case, with this, the Chevalveran Film Fantasyland is now officially open. Running a theme park is a long-term project. You won't make much if you try and rush it. We're just about done with our current work setup, so let's take a short break and wait for this cycle's revenue report to come in.
Usually when it comes to making with a Doge, and then the professional making money for the duos. Are we gonna get some expecting time?
Well, the numbers might not look that impressive, but given that we're just getting the ball rolling, I'd say that wasn't a bad start. Building on this momentum, we must consider rolling out more unique business strategies during the next cycle. To draw in the crowds, I've invited one of Fontaine's very own celebrity chefs, my good friend Escapades. She'll be performing right here in the Amusement Park's restaurant. On that note, let's go catch up with her.
So, is the restaurant part of our business strategy too? There are so many layers to this operation.
Hold on. There's someone in the background. I want to see how this conversation going.
Earlier on, that lady with the pink hair took a picture of a How and Kakuku together.
You sound a little disappointed. Were you hoping to be in it too?
I was at first. But after seeing how awkward a How looked, I figured I wouldn't really fit in.
Huh? And you didn't think of sharing this any sooner? I'd have cuddled your neck and smiled for the camera! Anything to get out of being in the same frame as that thing!
Really? Well, no worries, you still can. Come here, give us a hug.
I hope your face is ready, because it's about to get flame roasted! I got your back, bro!
Kenichi, have you thought about maybe ditching that little rascal? Leaving him here for good when you leave?
I have. But given that a How's also an old relic, that would probably count as international smuggling. I can't bring myself to knowingly break the law.
Guess we all have our problems in life.
Okay, it's just a bit of a quick scoop. Seeing what they're up to. Alright, let's go talk to Xavier.
The restaurant is up to standard, and the waterside location will make for a unique dining experience. The beautiful scenic reflections in the water create a stunning backdrop, lifting diners' spirits and allowing them to truly savor their meals. Ingredients, check. Cooking utensils, check. Looks like we're ready to rumble.
Hey there, Escapades!
Oh, my employers are here. The president of the Spina di Rosula, plus the famous traveler and Paimon. I must say, you seem a bit overqualified to be running a film-themed amusement park.
I'd say that if anyone here was overqualified, it would be the former head chef of the Hotel de Boer. Wherever you walk, the aroma of fine cuisine follows in your wake.
Let's get back to business. I'm guessing you want the traveler to help me decide the theme dish for each cycle, right?
Theme dish.
This is the business strategy I mentioned earlier. Using Escaffier's top-tier dishes to attract more visitors to the park. But this isn't just about attracting visitors. Her culinary masterpieces will surely have other surprising effects. Just imagine, Paimon, if all you needed was a single ticket to enjoy all the attractions and taste all the legendary food. Wouldn't you be tempted?
Then Paimon come every single day.
Do you do annual pass? I do find a way to live here.
Now, here's the twist. To get the most out of this strategy, the menu can't be made public. Based on research by a certain food branding consultant, many restaurants have started offering a special chef surprise dish. So give me some inspiration every few business cycles, and I'll decide on our next theme dish. Now then, give me your hand.
My hand? I have no other... Okay, I have no idea expiration could be physically transferred.
A warm and energetic feel. Your hands are calloused from wielding your sword, but still quite delicate. When you grasp its hilt, it's like you're holding the bow of a violin. A sword, then. The theme this time shall be strength. Alright, let's find out what strength looks like in gastronomical form.
Being at least for the next, so you upgrade your attractions. Okay, prepare that dish.
I've refined the sauce for these barbecue ribs. It's a richer flavor than the classic version, but not at all greasy. The mint extract in the seasoning leaves a refreshing aftertaste, perfect for indulging yourself after a fun-filled day. But if you ask me, I'd say the artisans need these more than the guests.
The artisans?
As I'm sure you've noticed, this park isn't quite finished. A serving of these barbecue ribs should help the artisans replenish their strength much more quickly. As their bosses, you have an obligation to provide meals for them. So why not invite them to dine here? Who knows? The morale boost might even improve their productivity.
Oh? If I recall correctly, you once served up some special fish and chips for the porters over at the Fleuve Centre. For several days after, the workers were all incredibly efficient. They'd finish 8 hours of work in just 5. And then, because they clocked out early, they'd come back completely refreshed the next day.
Then there's no time to lose. Go invite the artisans over while these ribs are still hot. I'll prepare some side dishes and desserts too.
That's a great idea! You really live up to your reputation, Escoffier! Looks like these themed dishes are gonna make a huge difference after all. We'll have to make sure we check in with you regularly.
Yeah, now that you're
The artisans
invited.
are pumped and ready to roll thanks to that themed dish.
And perfect timing, too. Let's take this chance to take the facilities of our Eclectic Escapades to the next level.
Try out. Upgrade facility. Upgrade now.
We should be able to attract more customers by upgrading the stall, don't you think?
That's right. Based on my business experience with the Spina di Rosula, I've quantified the service value to help you intuitively understand how satisfied customers are with each stall. An attraction will reach its ideal revenue only when its service value meets customer expectations. As we improve and expand our facilities, expectations will also increase accordingly. When that happens, we can deploy more capable employees or invest funds in training to enhance our employees' skills.
You train some stats, do some training. It feels like I'm doing like a school simulation stuff that I usually play on Steam. You know, I should go back doing that.
Whew. That should be everything. Looks like you've pretty much mastered how to run this park.
Huh? Have we really? Thinking about it, we have learned quite a lot, haven't we?
Just goes to show how well Navia explained it all. Could have done without Navia guidance.
Oh, not at all. I wouldn't say I taught you much. Your intuition's been guiding the way mostly. I imagine long-term operations sounded like a scary prospect the first time I mentioned it, huh? But don't let that scare you. Just break things down into smaller steps and tackle them one at a time. Even if you're not a genius or naturally gifted, you'll get it done in the end.
Whoa, seeing her own progress has really got Paimon fired up! Actually, she's gonna jot your words of encouragement right down. From here on out, we'll be running the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland together. Let's make it a big success!
Okay, in the Trevor Film Fantasyland, there have been 3 main attractions: Eclectic, Escapades, the movie masterpiece, and the Mellow Manor. By upgrading and expanding your facilities, you can increase the corresponding facilities ticket sales. As you upgrade the facility progress through the various encounters, you attracted more visitors in the theme parks. By boosting ticket sales and visitor volumes, you can further attract the Trevor Film Fairyland overall revenue. Well, let me see the rewards and see if I could actually do this business works. So this will take about an hour to complete all this, so I'll do my best to kind of like do managing a lot of the facilities. When the server demand with the customer expectation will be attraction and revenue by guaranteed. If you fall short of the expectation, revenue will suffer. Additionally, the higher the facility level, the greater the customer expectation will become more challenging, and achieving the service value will become. Okay, employee available of the service volume needed for the facility encourages stable revenue. However, whether you're through hiring, training, and automating salary distribute, costs will be accrually that's used for the funds. So, carefully personnel management is required. Be aware for the employees who you hire haven't been searched for the duty that you still require salaries. That sound a cook chef here. I'm just gonna do a bit of unlock a corresponding with the facility. The team in the restaurant can store for the Trevor Film Fairyland's operation and performance. In the case of revenue at the specialty event, invite a master chef will create a new theme dish based on the inspiration you have given her. Offer on your operation. See? Haven't got much enough. So let's do something offering some of the thing points over here. I bet someone else will actually come along and just do the bit voiceover, just in case something will happen. I'll do a little bit quicker of the gameplay modes they have here. So how you play this. In the challenge, you must approach it with the barrels of fire and the device destroyed it. Use your ability to the movement with the void with all the barrels in easily when you get closer to the target. Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah, how hard is this gonna get? Oh, I have to kind of like wait for it to drop down. Oh, there's actually a G key here. Yes, that will do. Yeah, that will do. Actually, do. What's next? The Mal ones. Okay. Oh, nothing really for this. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the next cycle. Open the charts. We have to keep important with the charge with the Chan. You can have a subject the population of the revenue with percentage of the individual attraction for the bar charts. Additionally, the percentages on the side of the bar charts indicated that they increase and decrease the revenue of the attraction that have repeated a cycle in one cycle. Alright. Got some good funds here. And I'll have to do a bit more upgrade. And I'm gonna see if some other some other characters that will come by and see if my works about it. The facility has been unlocked. And I'm gonna do a bit of playtest. Need new managers. The Moral Island unleashed as a spot which is the animal friends that can be invited. And when you receive the satisfaction rating based on the layers of their accumulation, the greater the total satisfaction, the higher than the revenue. The animal friends will have familiar living habits. That is, those who have the same species. There are suitable livings amongst all the others. Once you put up the contain numbers of the animals and some species together, satisfaction will be greatly increased. There are some animals that love the party, but who is greatly increase their satisfaction when you place the neighbor on the other animals. The animals will invite you to stay in the Mora. Don't forget to say hello. Okay. So that will do. Not sure how that works out here. Oh. But what about the slimes? I need to think this carefully when I am actually doing this puzzle. That one here. So, according to this, I need some formation for this. I kinda need to invite some animals for this. Let's just do a bit of upgrade here. No one is about to get hired. So, hire this, and probably gonna hire them later. Something about the prototype. Yeah, I see. Oh no. Did everyone else want to watch Ironheart? Well, I'm so flattered. Me here. I'm gonna check out some of the logins for a bit. A quick way to level. Summon the battle pass. Okay, I'm done for the day. You got a little bit of crease. According to the symbol, there are some rooms for the masterpiece. Let's begin the motorcycles, so I'm gonna keep managing it. Restaurant themes. Okay, we're gonna do the bit of a team for this. Do some bit of equipment. Need someone near Malali. And this too. Need to keep an eye for that. Okay, I'm very satisfied when it comes to doing this. Let's invite us some other creatures instead. Okay, I'm gonna keep this as simple here. I'm gonna do some additional trains. And have this to do some additional trains so he could be improved. And her too. I gotta do a little bit of spending. Afterwards, I'll have someone else to hire. I still have no idea, but I need to do some upgraded facilities here. Slightly higher. But I need for the budget. Be enough for the Sonian point. Or just let's just use this one. Since the theme for the Nether's landscape is adapted for the culture with a tropical theme on multiple tribes, growing colorful with the story for the spirit visitors. Now I can do a little bit more hiring for her. And who's up for the next hire? We'll begin with some exploration. Oh, I need a little bit more time. Can we quit someone? This guy would do. Pardon ads. Go over to the next cycle. Increase a bit more. She needs a bit of training to reach this up. Oh, time for me to test out some of the facilities. Not really. Okay, just to remind myself to press G. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, let me do that again. Got all the coins. Right. Guess I'm done for the day. Bit of slight increase. Wasn't satisfied. Yeah, I guess I should do better than that. Like this here. Oh, also, what was the cooking?
That unique aroma. All right then, I'll just go with the flow. It's about time for a fresh new flavor.
Slightly down. I need to repeat this. We'll go some expansion and do some exploration. I need to know I have to press the G button. Okay, use your special ability to slow down the scene, and you'll be using the weaken with the spot. Use the special ability to use to slow down the scene. The way you have to easier guard it with the trigger with your moments like that. simple. Ooh. I wish I have time to do something to oh, no cost. Free status upgrade. So I'm gonna leave this cost here. I'll just give the person upgrades for all of them. I want to give them high expectation for them to give them wages. I'm just kind of need to spend money. Thanks to free care stuff. I like making a dish. We're gonna double up. So bad? You save for the percentages that I need to use. Okay, facility has been upgraded. Gonna do it in a second. Ooh. We're a bit down. Okay, selecting approve for them. Why it's actually 5v5. Oh, last thing for sure. I still need to upgrade some. Still need to hire some staff before the cycle ends here. Let's offend the Countess here. You will be without the help with the friend when you spend action points with it, and you specifically defending a counter when you corresponding with your companion. Arriving around here, something like that. Something you defend with a consultant or attracting increasing incomes when you're attractive. Other can be specific to the booth, and when you take part in the operation itself, like in other words, you will bring income. So there are only 4 of them. Definitely looking to bounce here. Yeah. Got on. So who am I actually encountering for? Okay, slightly down, helping me to upgrade the theaters. Need a couple more. I'm gonna wait out. See how that works. I'm trying to like see the stats. Alright, it boosted up. Now I can do a little bit more upgrades. Alright, have to meet these other officers. I'll be switching over to dubs then.
Whoa, is that our hero, the Traveler? And Paimon, too! Oh, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Mrs. Coiffier already told me you were the big boss here. But when I saw you just now, I forgot myself for a moment.
Me, the big boss, for real now? I am the operator staff member.
Technically speaking, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland doesn't even have a boss, does it? Isn't it the idea that everyone works together to make it as successful as possible, and then we all share the profits? But, wait a sec. Why are you here, Veressa?
Well, officially, I'm here to promote my brand. Not long ago, Mrs. Coiffier placed an order with me for her restaurant, as she often does. In her letter, she mentioned that showcasing my orchard's products at the festival would boost sales and help build my brand recognition. After talking it through with my parents, I decided to give it a shot. Now that I'm done with the restaurant's ingredient order, I plan to sell the rest of my fruit directly to guests to help quench their thirst, of course.
The thought of enjoying fresh fruit from Natland here in Fontaine does sound pretty appealing. But with this many customers, wouldn't it be exhausting to watch the stall all day?
Huh? Am I supposed to be watching the stall the whole time? There's an attraction over there called Movie Masterpieces, right? I heard some of the challenges are based on famous films. Some of those films have even been adapted into great comics. I'd love to go give it a try.
So, you're not doing any business at all?
Back in the Collective of Plenty, I'd just set up a sign with the fruit prices, place a weighing scale and a coin jar to one side, then let people pay on their own. When closing time came around, I'd wake up and check the accounts. Not a single Mora's ever gone missing.
You got a lot of trust in people.
To be fair, that does sound nice. People in the Collective of Plenty are a law-abiding bunch. No one would even think about taking something without paying. Makes sense that tending your stall wouldn't take too much effort. Fontainian customers are no doubt trustworthy too, but let's just say they're not used to self-service shopping. Plus, if you just leave the stall unattended as a Natlanese merchant, people here might think you're gone for good.
In that case, I'd better start acting the part. But I'll need to buy some things in the city before I officially open for business. I promised to bring back some Fontainian clockwork mecha for Kochi-san. Oh, and I also wanted to try a few rounds of movie masterpieces. After that, I should be able to focus on my business without getting distracted.
You go, we'll go with you.
Mm-hmm. We might not be locals, but we've explored Fontaine quite a bit. We know our way around pretty well.
In that case, give me a moment to get some extra fruit, a price list, and my coin jar set up. I get to go shopping with the Traveler! Nice.
We'll come around to encounter her again. Don't have any time to pay off with. Oh, also, did I have any new staffs here? Formerly, when you spent on the amount, you can actually probably refresh for new ones. Is it down? On towards the action. Use the special ability to slow down, and your ability acceleration for you and dodge. I wonder when they come back. Oh, part that I could take. I'll continue on with the second. Go do some exploring. Yeah, I should do. Some vacations. Doing the village to upgrade the facilities. I need some things in the fridge. Yeah, let's continue on with the story quest.
Hello, boss. I'm from the Collective of Plenty. You might recall receiving a letter from us requesting you to design some components.
Wait a sec. Why does Eon-san need Clockwork Mecha?
He's planning to build some kind of robotic personal trainer. Although, was he training it into shape?
Nothing like that. Our coach just wants to fine-tune her gym equipment so people can target different muscle groups more easily. She mentioned something about a rowing machine to focus on back muscles, as well as a pec deck and a leg press machine. The parts that connect the ropes and weight plates wear out easily, but they need to be strong. So Coach Eon-san thought she'd give Fontaine and Clockwork Mecha a try.
It all sounds so technical. When did fitness turn into some kind of complex engineering problem?
To be honest, I don't really get all the details either. But if it works out, I'll be sure to train according to her revised method. And if it doesn't, we can always stick to the good old methods. If you're interested, I can show you a few beginner exercises the next time you drop by our tribe. You'll be able to smash the records without even breaking a sweat. I know it.
Here's the thing, time to flex these guns. Not necessary, I think there'll be more reliant on tech.
Paimon will pass on that one. She'll be rooting for you from the sidelines, though.
You can always try the equipment we keep for little Saurians, Paimon. As long as you start out with the super lightweights, you'll be fine. Weight training's for everyone, you know. As long as you put in the effort and keep it, anyone can develop rock-solid muscles.
No!
One more time charging, fitness for down. Anyway, getting back to business. We're getting more stats. I'm gonna do a bit more training for them. It'll take a bit while. A lot of things to spend. There's a lot of ways to replace new people. Aye. Gonna see what the results.
All right, time to show off how fast I can run. I'm gonna go have a blast, then come back, calm down, and focus on running my fruit stall.
Don't forget to grab some water and a snack to keep you up, NG.
That's
NG
right.
up.
Last thing you'd want is to get too absorbed in having fun, then suddenly realize you're starving because you haven't eaten anything for hours. Funnily enough, Paimon can think of someone else with a bad habit of getting so into things that they forget to eat. No matter how busy you are, nothing's more important than staying well-fed, hydrated, and healthy.
Wow, so you know everyone likes that too. Oh, I wonder what it is. They need to fix up the habit. That's for sure.
No need to worry about me, guys. I do a lot of long-distance running, so I always make sure to bring some food and water with me. This time is no exception.
Woohoo! That was incredible!
How was it? Did you get through all the levels?
It was amazing! Not only did I get a super high score, but I also checked up on every homage to the original films, and even recreated several iconic scenes starring comic book superheroes. I'll focus on doing business this time round, but if there's ever another event like this, please let me know as early as possible. I want in!
It's a deal. Superhero is a specialist, no? Well, you know, for sure.
Yep. You know what? We should let you design the levels. I'm sure all the fans will be thrilled.
That would be great. Anyway, back to business. Time to focus on my fruit stall. I'm gonna make a name for my orchard in Fontaine.
Aye. Establishing our own business here. On towards work. trying to figure out what is the right way to fill this. Alright. Other things seem to be that way. I satisfy this now. Quite okay. But that's upgrade. Oh man, I've been here for like an hour. Almost like 30 minutes. A bit booming. There in the building when you were to get in the point and all the other we walked with and the kind of intentional but break it up. I didn't even unlock this. Alright. I'm also gonna be switching over to a different dub because I heard there are some missing dubs that is not around so far.
哟，旅行者和派蒙，我们居然在这里见面了，真是奇妙的缘分呢。
迪西亚，没想到会在这里遇到你。
You just see the site, or you're on the job?
这次过来，正是和休假对半开。不久前，我和赤光猎兽的几位队员受邀参演了一部枫丹的冒险硬影，硬影的成绩还挺漂亮。导演听说这个活动时，第一反应是邀请我们来当嘉宾。为了让观众们满意，导演特意还原了硬影里的布景。
对枫丹人来说，确实是新鲜的异域风情。
Do you appear in the film?
我，很遗憾，我因为假戏真打，不小心拆掉了半个摄影棚，被发的便当去一边打杂了。
怎么这样？打戏不应该越真实、越拳拳到肉才越精彩吗？
因为剧组不富裕，再重拍几次，摄影棚全塌了，就要破产了。而且，就算剧组里拳脚功夫最强的演员弯刀大叔，也没法和我认真过几招。
And what is this wall on the film? I hope you just hit the pump into submission to you.
那倒没有，他扮演了一个关键反派，在主角面前大耍刀舞。按照传统剧情，双方会打出非常精彩的动作戏。结果主演忙活一天，饿得不行， 急着拍完这段，就临场发挥，掏出重枪把他一下干掉了。导演再三思索，还是保留了这一段，没想到反响非常不错，弯刀大叔还因此成了小有名气的影星。
Hey, thought you seen that guy somewhere before. Pretty sure he has done something similar before himself.
待会儿弯刀大叔还要忙着给影迷签名，照理来说我得帮忙打打下手，但现在碰见了你们，不如我和他们打个招呼，给我留个空，咱们出去转转，喝2杯。
哎，没关系吗？
嗨，都是老熟人了，没那么多规矩。在异国和旅行者和派蒙相遇，才是今天最大的惊喜。我听说，东南方向的海岸上有个叫秀舵的酒吧，我们就在那里碰头吧。
Which one I'm gonna be managing next? Trying to stay in the line of fire, reach your assistance, and then find treasures to keep, and a specific ability in emerging from the fires. Ooh, no fault. No damage. Or, I take a little bit of, I forgot. I'll dodge. Somehow, I was just gonna say. I kinda missed that. Kinda missed the, this is about to hit, and that's a layer. I spent my own expenses to do this. Just need to do a bit more managing. Yeah, I needed to do a bit more higher. Oh, on towards. Oh, god dang. Gonna move on another day.
来了，我为你点了一杯悟道日出，基底是泡泡菊果汁，辅料是海陆花和月莲的提取物。给派蒙选的是云顶酣睡，牛奶和油韵单丛茶的特调，顶上铺了一层发泡奶油和糖霜，
听起来都很好喝。不过，怎么感觉迪西亚第一次来这家酒吧就对这里非常熟悉？点的东西听得我云里雾里。
We wouldn't even know the word start, even if we never thought drinking in order drinking like this.
干我们这行的必须习惯和陌生的事物打交道，快速融入新环境嘛。虽然提瓦特各地的酒馆有着不同的规矩，但和酒保的谈话也有公式可以照搬。话说回来，内容稳定的工作让人有边界感和安全感。长时间这样会很无趣。相比之下，和你们在一起时，总能做些预料之外的事，让人充满期待和干劲。
I think we're pretty down to the earth. Yeah, we haven't seen really wild stuff.
最近遇上了什么新鲜事吗？和我分享一下。
该从哪说起呢？好像仔细想想，每件事都挺神奇的。
You totally have a recent experience.
哎呀，你们接过的差事个个都不简单，换成佣兵来开价，一单就抵得上有些商人半年的收入。我说啊，要不然你也试试兼职佣兵接单，有时赤光猎兽会收到一些远的夸张的单子，没必要便宜外人。
哎，我们俩也能成为佣兵吗？
I'm sure it's like pretty cool title, but I'm already adventure.
没冲突嘛。我听说过，你还是蒙德的荣誉骑士，多一重身份就多一份机会，走到哪儿都方便。再说了，你们这种顶级强者，难道还怕别人强塞你们任务吗？合适就拿下，不合适就拒绝，自由自在。
好像也很有道理。仔细一想，和一些冒险委托也没什么差别。说不定还有那种既能帮到许多人，还能赚到大笔摩拉的工作，同时 也能和地下熟悉的镀金旅团朋友搞好关系。
Yeah, we could try it. Partner in the blazing beast, like the sound of it.
爽快！那之后回去我就和兄弟姐妹们聊聊，争取优先介绍干净多金的差事给你。具体来说，还要定一个分配范围。这个我回去就商量清楚。
Yeah, finally tried the idea. We enjoyed drinking. Do some more upgrades. Oh, I keep flying around to her. Alright, citizens facilities. What's this? I'll try that again. I forgot what I was supposed to do here. Oh wait, I have this one. I should take a look at my inputs. Yeah, done. We're gonna add her into the position, do a bit more gearing her up to level. do a little bit more training for her. I'm gonna spend many of the coins what I got here. Alright, guess I'm gonna be doing a lineage. Doing the last part here.
旅行者和派蒙，好消息！赤光猎兽的兄弟姐妹们一致同意了我的提议。如果接到了猎柱沙原以西、千鹤沙地以北、阿陀河谷以东、善见地以南的订单，全都转交给你。虽说最近这种委托并不常见，但按照经验，每年都会有几单不错的差事，回报极其可观，但也有超出寻常的风险。通常，一整队全副武装的佣兵才能拿下。不过，对你来说刚刚好，没这个难度，说不定你还觉得连活动筋骨都不够呢。
Sounds perfect. Such a good cut. Performing in Region 2.
迪西亚做事真麻利，3下5除2就和大家谈好了。这下我们2个也算是赤光猎兽合作伙伴了。嘿哈，新人佣兵上路。嘿嘿，我是不是该给自己起个道上的名？
记得在别国活动的时候，适当帮赤光猎兽打打广告就行，里外照应，生意源源不断。总之，以后一有合适的差事，我就往各地的冒险家协会寄信，你们记得及时查收啊。
就这么说定了。
I'll come back for it.
”侦测到2位最尊贵的朋友到访，进入聊天模式。旅行者和派蒙，你们好。
Hello, Lynette. Were you invited for a special guest too?
有认识的导演邀请我们过来散心，是个充能的好机会。我们？哎，奇怪，怎么没看见林妮？这个嘛，算是林妮自己的问题。我们最近在和那位导演合作。于是哥哥就开始研究对方的作品风格，把对方的作品全看了一遍，全都看了，好认真呀。问题在于，那是一位以心理恐怖闻名的导演，结果阴影里的轨迹桥段很精彩。林妮研究的太兴奋，3天没有好好睡觉，昼夜完全颠倒。原来林妮对恐怖阴影这么感兴趣的吗？她表演魔术时入戏的程度就很深。应该会和阴影里的角色感同身受吧。魔术中心理诱导的要素和这位导演的阴影也有共通点。现在哥哥还待在剧组的演员公寓里，不是在补觉，就是在继续研究那些阴影的细节。从结果来说，就只有我自己一个人出来散心了。总感觉意外了解到了林妮不为人知的一面。
Now I'm curious about the plot of the twist himself. Which senses since Leah focusing on the particular.
那你自己看，不要拉上我。同意。我也不想看到吓人的桥段，或者仔细思考就后怕的故事。阴影，还是轻松解压一点比较好。看看漂亮的画面，或者不用全力思考就能理解的情节。听起来，缤纷岛险奇行好像比较符合林妮特的爱好，要不要来试试？谢谢，我了解过那个项目，很有趣。不过，比起自己上，说不定还是看别人玩更有趣。
I get you. The part is you look at the people's faces as you are plummeting.
真的会很有趣吗？不过林妮特要是对这项目感兴趣，要不要来当一会儿顾问？也能看到更多游客的反应哦。这个建议听起来不错。在阴影开拍前，我正好也余下好几天的空闲时间。不过，我打算先让林离振作起来。那边有个悠悠慢庄园项目，很悠闲，适合让哥哥分散注意力，别再满帽子都是恐怖阴影。而且，有的魔术需要动物助手配合，我也正好了解一下助手的习性。
Why did we violate the person on there? I see you hosting.
这个主意不错，有林妮在的话，海威玛阴影欢乐城的人气还可以继续上涨。
Alright, I got to figure that out about this one. Now for the format, I had to think this through here. Hey, C-string is here. Give me a bit of more managing as I could. I'm in a bit of a rush here. Good. I'll probably need some more funds. Let me just do this to her first. I'm rapidly clicking it because I want to spend a much coins before switching over. But now continue on.
我回来了。海威玛印影欢乐城很有趣哦，还有许多小动物。别再一直钻研恐怖阴影了。
乐园有意思就好，可我的当务之急是找到状态，排好这部魔术阴影。暂时就不考虑动物助手的事了，容我再睡会儿，恢复精力。不行，一闭眼就想到精彩的轨迹。再又好困，我睡不着，醒不来。
Then why didn't you come out and have a walk? There will be cute animals to play with.
对啊，林妮，出来转换下心情，就不会再胡思乱想啦。
等等，旅行者和派蒙也在吗？
他们是那座乐园的管理者，我也即将成为一个项目的顾问哦。
那我确实要到场，不只为了自己，也是对2位好朋友的支持。请等我一段时间，我得好好整理仪容仪表。
果然，旅行者对林妮的吸引力毋庸置疑，处于最高等级呢。
That goes without saying. That's my style.
不知道哥哥洗漱穿戴需要多长时间，不如我们就在会场碰头吧。能让林妮提起精神，找到来乐园逛逛的动力，就是我们这趟最大的收获。
She's not coming, but he's not coming out then. I'll go see how Livestream is doing.
你们好呀，旅行者和派蒙。是西格文，欢迎来到海威玛阴影欢乐城。
You should have a figure on the person. Or have the park ready to become famous.
都有啊。上次美容协会举办定期交流时，纳维亚就和我聊了聊欢乐城的计划，我期待了很久呢。现在连梅洛彼得堡里的大家都知道了这个主题乐园的事，许多工作人员都想请假过来玩。嘿嘿，得到了护士长的鼓励，更有干劲了。
What kind of film are you into, Livestream? I'm curious about your favorite genre.
我呀，我比较喜欢轻松有趣的动画阴影。有一群工作者创造了可爱的动物角色，专门讲神奇动物的故事，我每一部都没落下。根据最近的新规定，梅罗彼得堡里表现良好的犯人可以每周花费特许券看3次阴影。现在还没有负责阴影的专职人员，就由我在空闲的时候管理放映机啦。于是我就给他们放了邻家的花狸猫之类的阴影。还有一个很有名的猫鼠战争系列，好长好长，有好几百集，大家都百看不腻。
A bunch of hardened criminal watching films about cute animals. Finding out quite hard to imagine.
不过有了阴影看的话，一直闹腾不停的家伙应该也会表现得安分一点。欢乐城里也有一个动物主题的区域呢，就是被顾客们评为最松弛的悠悠慢庄园。我去看过哦，去之前没想到会那么有意思，各种以前想都没想过的动物住在一起，甚至有了欢腾动物城的观感。
If you got the time, why didn't you come back every day? Want to enjoy yourself there to earn some more on the side?
你的意思是邀请西格文来当悠悠慢庄园的顾问？这么一说，好像很有潜力呢。西格文很擅长照顾人，又这么有亲和力，关照动物朋友们应该也不在话下。顾问就是帮忙出主意的人，告诉游乐项目的员工怎么做事更有效。工作量不大，但是非常关键。大部分时候你都能开开心心和动物们玩耍。 好呀好呀，我很有兴趣。正好这段时间梅罗彼得堡里没什么急事要处理。如果之前知道了你们在招募这个职位，说不定我还会主动来投简历呢。不过我要布置好医务人员们的工作，从医生朋友那里借来相关的书籍，还有和动物朋友们打交道的礼物。如果方便的话，过段时间我们在末节站附近再见。
Not inconvenient at all. It's so sad.
悠悠曼庄园有了西格文的帮助，肯定会变得更有趣、更稳定，一举拿下漂亮的营业额。
Okay, are there any others here? Okay. Let's try to complete some of the staff members first. See how much I have to kind of spin along around. I think I'm being overused that much character. Docket number 23. Okay. Stuff there. Time for me to do more of the story. Last part here.
“谢谢你们的邀请，旅行者和派蒙。不得不说，在这座乐园游玩一番，看看可爱的动物，一下子就扫除了疲惫，恢复了元气。林尼特似乎也相中了不错的动物助手。
蓬蓬兽，菲米尼经常和他们打交道，很合适。松鼠，父亲觉得他们乖巧听话，是好孩子，也不错。
啊，还有没见过的蘑菇，可以领养几只回去吗？
这个恐怕不行，这些是经过特别训练的驯兽，相当于元素生命中的特技演员。
If you are after soft and squishy, there are other options. A nice fluffy cat will be fitted in the bill, too.
好，那我等着你带小猫给我们。话说回来，我们在冒险中真的有遇见过驯兽这么大这么软的猫吗？
哎呀呀，看了看闲适的动物们，确实转换了心情。其他2个项目也很不错，我有了新的想法，设计一个基于移动舞台的互动魔术，拍完。
We've done that. Gotta continue with Philly.
“你们来啦！我准备好了2项动物相关的书， 到时候不管动物们碰到什么健康问题，都能找到解决的办法。
So well prepared? That's a requirement.
别说解决健康问题，这2箱书看完，我说不定都能和动物们聊天了。
护士长，您先别走，还好找到您了。有个犯人迷上了动画硬影里的神奇鼠鼠料理，用攒了3天的饭做了一份仿制品，结果食物中毒，症状我们都没见过，还得麻烦您来治疗。
不是和他们强调过吗？硬影里的事物不能当真。居然让你追到这里来了，看来事态确实非常严重。实在不好意思，要麻烦你们先帮我带着行李回到欢乐城去了。你们来之前，我设想了动物庄园里可能发生的情况，写了一些运营建议，也可以提前把它交给悠悠慢庄园的员工，应该很快就能派上用场。
Yeah, I'm searching at the Chinese dub because some of the VAs are actually missing. Yeah. No rush. We'll be waiting for you. I'll proceed with the health property. That feels dizzy.
不容易啊，
I
不仅要照
understand.
顾病人，还要给自己找麻烦的家伙善后。要不然，我们给西格文准备一些好吃的，希望能帮他打起精神来。
Okay, returning back to the Netherlands, so I have to wait for the next recycle. But for now, I've been doing a lot of management for here. So let's see. But sometimes a little. Sometimes I want to kind of study Chinese. Alright. Not sure what I'm using these cutscenes for. So I did a bit of leveling up some of the characters. Getting good stats here. Oh, I spent that much. Okay. Just one last quest. Oh, they give you 100% off. Discount. I could be the entire event in 2 days. Oh, that's cool. I'm doing this in full.
总算解决问题了。不好意思，旅行者和派蒙，病人的病情有点复杂，处理了很久。
You must be exhausted here. Here, have a drink. You may have some fruit teas.
还有特制的点心，希望你快快恢复元气。谢谢你们。其实这样的事情不至于让我特别劳累，只是会有点不理解。每部给孩子们看的映影前都标注了，剧中情节和产物纯属虚构，请勿模仿。偏偏成年人还会犯错，难道是他们看映影的时候不仔细吗？还是说不让我做我偏要试试的逆反心理在作怪？
Not much we can do if they didn't read the warnings at all, but deliberately ignores them. That's another thing together.
这个话题发展下去就太过深远啦。以后有机会，我和公爵还有那位莱特大人聊聊看，有没有预防的方法。现在还是先把注意力放回悠悠慢庄园吧。嘿嘿，迟到的顾问要上岗啦。
That's mostly about the counters. Reduce it to the fix. Make it all 5-star. We're gonna go try the trials. Okay, use the chance for the coins to open the floodgate. Right now, in the moment you report an opponents for that, collect the coins immediately. Oh no. Shouldn't I get caught? Did everyone talk about some of the other trails that Marvel has been putting out? Though I guess it seemed to be people that didn't care. But hey, I'm gonna see how they try out. Searching for other people's stuff. Quite easy. Got plenty of time here. Okay, never mind. I keep accidentally press this. Let's do a bit of expansion and do some trials. Dodge. Hey, that's actually done. Now I'm gonna do a bit of another cycle. Okay. I'll be switching back to English for a bit. Hours. Okay, well, I'm gonna be wasting some points. Do bit this expedition, expand into areas. Wonder that how this goes. What you doing here? Okay. Now I head towards the ferry now. Do a bit of hangout for her.
Why, hello there, traveler. Paimon. I sensed your enthusiasm from a mile off. You were so bright, I could have taken you for an opera singer in full falsetto. Farina, you're finally here!
Oh, our star has arrived. Now the moment has been waiting for.
Thank you, thank you. I am just as thrilled to be here as you are to have me. More seriously, I'm not the star this time. That's you two, alongside all the creators sharing their passion for film with the world. Honestly, when I was first asked to approve the plans, I thought this would just be a small event. I never imagined that the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland would expand to this scale so quickly.
Yeah, thinking back to when we first arrived, it really has all come together in no time.
At this rate, who knows? Someday it could become as iconic as the Fontanalia Film Festival itself. And we have the two of you to credit for much of that. I've suggested to several renowned directors that we award you the title Pioneers of the Film Industry. In contrast to the Farina Award, which is more of a public honor, this title is a mark of true recognition from within the industry itself, a reflection of both outstanding achievement and hard work.
Thank you, thanks, but there's still room to improve. With the great recognition comes even great responsibility.
Wow, even you're getting serious now.
Come now, no need for any of that. Just relax and enjoy the moment. Speaking of which, I've actually been preparing a little survey. How about we randomly select some visitors to give us feedback about the park?
Did Paimon hear that right? Farina carrying out a customer satisfaction survey?
Well, given that it bears the name of my dear friend Surintendant Cheval Moran, isn't it only natural that I conduct a bit of research on her behalf? Besides, the more famous a star becomes, the more important it is to stay in touch with reality, no? Plus, it's amazing how much you learn just by listening to other people's take on films.
Paimon always assumed celebrities just get their assistants to handle everything for them. But it sounds like it's actually pretty hard work. Then again, maybe Farina's just an outlier.
Alright then. Take a little bit of regulation here. I believe I'm gonna keep expanding this. Alright, this is the final act of this area. I can't believe it's almost like 2 hours to doing this. Wait, I'll move 34 for this. Take down the scene and make sure you trigger the wildlife explosions. Alright, the climax. I didn't use any skills. Alright, that's a wrap. Are there any other equipments here? Let's do a bit more spending here. Okay, let's do the, yeah, sure. Another act.
There we are, all set to go. Now, let's take a stroll nearby and randomly pick out some visitors to ask a few key questions.
These suggestions are surprisingly detailed. Choosing film prototypes, recreating the scene cutting process, budget management for costumes, makeup, and set design? Oh, Paimon's head is spinning. Why is everyone so professional? Also, nearly every single person we spoke to said they wanted to see Lady Farina perform. Your popularity is off the charts!
No surprise there. I have some. I have to say exactly the same thing.
To tell you the truth, I've no plans to perform this time around. Any star worth their salt knows their role. When I take center stage, all the spotlights are on me, and rightly so. But as a guest, I should step back and let others shine. So instead of performing myself, I'd prefer to support you from behind the scenes. Perhaps as a consultant for one of your attractions, for instance?
Now that you mention it, we got a perfect role line.
Hey, that's right! Movie Masterpieces is all about film expertise. There really would be no better candidate than you!
Oh, wonderful! Then I shall give this role my very heart and soul. Once I've had a moment to prepare, we can meet up for a slice of gâteau from my pâtissière suprême before we get started.
Oh, we get a good stage here. Oh wait, where did she go? Oh well. I'm gonna keep an eye on my budget. Okay, and here. Yes, this is it. I don't know how long am I gonna take care of this. That would be a mount. Last act.
Simply exquisite. As amazing as ever. Escoffier, have you ever considered starring in your own film? I can see it now. Val's en cuisine. A riveting tale about the art of extreme cooking. I'm sure it would be a hit.
As it happens, I'm already doing something similar. A brand consultant has been filming my training sessions with students and incorporating them into films about Fontaine cuisine.
Oh, no. No. A documentary won't do. I'm talking about something with a bit more drama. Your experiences as a chef could be turned into a scintillating story. In fact, I'll even write it myself.
Before you finalize it, please let me review the culinary terms, especially when it comes to how ingredients are handled, the timings and quantities.
Great! It's settled then. And actually, I think I'd like to bring in the Traveler and Paimon as directors. Something tells me that the three of you working together would really get the creative sparks flying. We could create something truly magical here.
No problem. That said, now that we've been granted Director Farina's approval, we'll really have to step up our game.
Director Farina, show us the way. We may be rookies, but we will give it all.
Excellent.
Okay.
I believe in you both. The gâteau was sublime as ever, Escoffier. Now, about time we got to work. I'll start drafting the script on the side, while serving as the consultant for movie masterpieces. Wish me luck!
I think that's it. Am I gonna go look around what's the chat about?
Our popularity is steadily rising, and our attractions just keep getting better. I love the whole feel of the place. It's so fun. We should host more events like this in the future.
Sure, what happens if I reach the cycle? Mansion unlock one. Okay. I gotta see what was the end of the Alright. I gotta keep managing this one until like the guess towards the end of it. At least I get some good shortcuts. Okay. So there's only about these around here, so I had to keep spending here. Special scenes with decorations of the streets, or the Fontaine visitor you enjoy. Oh, sweet. This is some more of Squid's expedition here. Oh, by the way, it's not over yet, so it is. I'm trying to go reach the higher point if I can. So I only got like 20 minutes left around the stream. I'm gonna do it fast. Okay, that's it. Okay, what else here? Okay, need a bit more total. Oh good, this would be enough for me to cover all of this. At last. And here is the epilogue of this scene.
Now that things have reached this point, we should add
a pinch of salt.
A dash of pepper, actually.
Brilliant.
Huh? You two aren't talking about a new dessert menu by any chance, are you?
Pepper sounds like a bit out of place in the dessert.
Not desserts.
Oh, we're talking about the script.
Eh?
Oh, my dear partner, photographer, rookie director. Our creativity must keep up with the overflowing enthusiasm of our fans. There's no room for dull scripts on my stage. Plot twists should strike the audience like a cloud of pepper, leaving them sneezing in surprise. Achoo!
The same logic applies in catering. I once heard Miss Emily mention that pepper could be used in perfumes. Perhaps I could find a way to make it work in desserts too.
A peppery kick to complement the delicate sweetness of cream, perhaps.
Wow, the two of them seem to be working together so well. I'm struggling to imagine what a pepper cake would taste like, though.
Well, well, what do we have here? Escapades making a new cake?
Yes, and she's peppering in some new ideas.
Oh, how exciting! When it's ready, do let me know. I love to try it.
Is it just Paimon, or does it seem like everyone's even more enthusiastic now that they've finished their work?
Why shouldn't they be? When your hard work pays off, that's when you should celebrate. It's like a batch of fresh macarons. You should never let fear of sweetness stop you from adding all the filling you please. After all, if there's ever a time to pile on the sugar, it's when you're making macarons. Pile on the sugar!
Pile on the sugar! And why are we piling on the sugar?
Lepine Pauline, you're here! Is it ready?
Of course! It all went according to plan.
Huh? Were you off on some kind of important task?
I was indeed. Please accept this.
Oh, what's this? Oh.
Oh, wow! It's a panoramic view of the amusement park with everyone's illustrations on it!
Since the film Fantasyland has been such a success, we decided to create a unique souvenir to remember it by. We built this park together brick by brick, so we decided we'd all contribute to drawing this map together too.
To be fair, it was mostly thanks to Miss Lepine Pauline. She's our expert when it comes to drawing after all. But we all did our best to leave our own marks too.
That's right! And on top of that, Traveler, I'm offering you a most special privilege. You get to add a mustache to my portrait!
Let's see. Awesome, fancy red, spectacular, fancy white. I'll go with white.
Cream flavored, huh? Very traditional, but also very delicious.
You have my approval.
This is the same.
All right then. Now that you're the proud owner of this commemorative map, you can draw as many different flavored mustaches on it as you like.
Sounds like a pretty tasty map. We'll look after it well.
Great. Your satisfaction is our #1 priority. Everything's all in order. Now it's time to relax. Forget about work and just enjoy the park.
And that's it. That's a full of the Whirling Waltz, which is a lot. A whole lot for me to do all of this. And I won't be able to think about opening these packages because I'm gonna do this one in every morning daily instead. When I usually come in and just log in, I'm just gonna open up the package and just finish all the commissions. So yeah, that is a pretty neat amusement park tour that I officially 100% done. A lot of this, it took me like 29 cycles to just finish all of them out here. I wonder if their voices are still unheard of, or something that I have been curious about if the VAs were gonna go back to work. Or just gonna be stay muted and just be replaced in a matter of months. Let's see. Message on the guest or your voice to feel the same process. Hope you get inspired for the reaction for the future audience too. He is muted. Her but the end was muted too. You know what? I haven't felt relaxed for quite a while. Humans were all that needs to change. The covenant with the weather. I'm actually kind of sleepy.
truly great adaptation must capture a film's core themes and seek to convey the inspiration that lies behind them. The 3 attractions are certainly all up to par, and I trust that you'll be able to make them better still. To enhance our film's aesthetic, I'd recommend a few classics for you to familiarize yourself with. Or, if you have the time, maybe we could watch them together? Seeing how happy everyone is here, I can't help smiling myself. Would you like some fruit? Feel free to take some.
That. Obviously, stream. Come on, cute and little cute. Time for some yummy for the tummy. All the sweet foods have. Okay, happy, something. I know Lena has voiced.
I feel so much better after seeing those animals. They're all so carefree. The other 2 attractions were great too. In fact, they've given me a new idea. An interactive magic show with a moving stage. We'll start working on it as soon as we've finished filming.
No slime has been contained. Something. See, I did a bit of test run, and I didn't actually pull any of the characters from the banner. I'm probably gonna be doing this for a bit, so I only got like 6 minutes of this. Oh, but this one. You cashing into the ball of bursty call. The creature then seems to be misunderstanding intent, behaving when taking it as own language, but wave with the exhaustive wash over the bursts. Depicted when in the most aesthetic situation, unable to compare for its meaning. You found yourself seriously concerning hiring animals, whipping to teach them the most communicated with the contained animals. There's any trouble for this? Type. Okay. Oh, give it to me. Yes. So, wanting to settle down in a jury of the film Fantasyland. Dream. Two of them sit in the back. I wonder if I'm going to account to some of the others around.
Earlier on, that lady with the pink hair took a picture of a How and Kakuku together.
You sound a little disappointed. Were you hoping to be in it too?
I was at first. But after seeing how awkward a How looked, I figured I wouldn't really fit in.
Huh? And you didn't think of sharing this any sooner? I'd have cuddled your neck and smiled for the camera! Anything to get out of being in the same frame as that thing!
Really? Well, no worries, you still can. Come here, give us a hug.
I hope your face is ready, because it's about to get flame roasted! I got your back, bro!
Kenichi, have you thought about maybe ditching that little rascal? Leaving him here for good when you leave?
I have. But given that a Hao's also an old relic, that would probably count as international smuggling. I can't bring myself to knowingly break the law.
Guess we all have our problems in life.
Let me see if any character that will be spawned onto it. If not, I'm just gonna go check in the website. I'll go around, check around the list. Mostly it's gonna be in outdoors. So, as you know, I've been holding with this, the main story quest called the Pervengus, which is the end closer of the chapter 5. Chapter 4, which is a bit of a continuation from Mondstadt. So I haven't touched it because I'm just waiting for the update of the VAs that will actually be voiced around here. And I know that there has been a unlockable boss chambers that if you finish the chapter, you're going to have a boss chamber to grind some materials on it. So I'm pretty much sure I have to kind of hold myself up for a bit longer and see if they're gonna comply, if there are many VAs will actually combine and just pre-record for this one. So I don't want to miss this one out there. So in any case, about my my V2 model, so it's pretty much quite very different from my previous one. So I did want to change my appearance and just be a little more less of myself and not using my glasses for this time around because you know, sometimes I like to wear some accessories that kind of fits me. It just having something to be a little bit close somehow. And this is probably not gonna be ending around here in the stream here, so I'll be sure to kind of like check around and just see what I forgot about this one. I forgot to kind of like give it a good expedition for myself here.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Oh, that kind of reminds me of
Welcome
this.
to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
So hopefully you enjoyed the
Astra
some of the
Abyssos.
full events that I did. Although it's a lot of completions that I had to be doing this for a whole hour, and it took me so well that I did in a swift, good move. And hopefully there will be more events of this soon, and see how many hours events that I'll be kind of catch up with this one. And it seems to be this event is quite pretty good, and the story is quite decently good. Especially Estafa, the side character quests that I did back there, and pretty much it's okay as well. So far, I won't be able to kind of like unlock this yet, so I'm just gonna be waiting out in this morning just to be up there and just to have fun unlocking it and coming back for it. Alright. I guess that's about it. It's been 5 hours, and I just want to do a bit rest and just hang out outside for it. So if you haven't got a chance to check out on my channel, you may comment, like, and subscribe. And sometimes I keep forgetting when I usually kind of start doing this channel for quite an hour ago. I forgot to kind of say about like, if you do enjoy this video, please give me a like and share this and subscribe to this channel. You know, I don't usually say that much a lot, so I'm gonna say it again for at least getting the algorithms up. If you haven't enjoyed this video here on the stream, be sure to have a comment section below. And as you know, I do get some chats that actually reply to me, and I'll do my best to kind of like talk the way that I'll be thinking, notifying it, and just do any response that I could get. Also, don't forget to subscribe to my channel, and I'll be sure to kind of like do more of the streams in the near future. Also, some streams too. Sometimes I do stream plenty of more hours that I do in my time when there was like an event that will actually come around here, and so forth. Okay. Hopefully you enjoyed the days, and not sure what will be happen in the aftermath of this event. So I will consider myself to try not to rush this event, even though it only lasted for 11 days, and hopefully this will give them some good attention about the story quest and some of the events that will be around it. I know that people has been wanting to register and just give their opinions and thoughts about it. For now, there are so many gacha games that is brutally coming out with 3D platforms as well, and I guess the evolution of 3D platforms around mobile games has become very increasingly getting more attention about it. I'm not really sure how many companies are going to be pushing this limit about like getting towards some 3D mobile games that will get more attention to the companies aboard. So it's gonna be a little bit rough for average free-to-play players if you want to get through by it. And I want to say a bit on the last from this one here. Even though I live in the United States, sometimes you may notice about the crystal gems that was been heavily evolved from the FTC that want to monetize in the way what US currency has been. So as you know, this is what it looks like here. I haven't purchased any of the pure gems for about a month ago, and now you may see this one here, and you see this stats that actually goes up to it. So it only affects around in USA only, but I'm not sure about NA version. So you may gonna ask many of the Canadians and Mexicans about this. So it's pretty hefty that you had to go through with this one. Otherwise, I'm not responsible who criticized about the company's decision. It's just a US decision. Oh, that's about it. Not gonna pull off from any other payment system. So anyways, that's it all for today. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. And subscribe for this video for more streams. And I will be also streaming, multi-streaming around on Twitch too, and some other platforms as well, like Kick, TikTok, or Facebook. What platforms that I'll be there on it, I'll be there, and just to see how it goes there. And I want to thank to PDD for coming by to do some chats with me, even though I do want to talk about a little bit of myself, something, you know, if you are into it. Sometimes I was not able to chat that much because I'm very introverted when it comes to the chatting with people, even though if they give me some like difficult questions or just some questions that I may have to comply to it, I'll try to communicate as I could. So that's about it. Alright, hopefully I'll see you again soon. And I wish sometimes that YouTube will get like a good, better algorithm. And even that this channel has been around for 11 years, and even though it has been struggled so many ways when it comes to just me hanging around with the channel, haven't got any ideas to upload, it's pretty much impossible for me to think of what ideas I'm supposed to do. But once I order something for my new PC, I'll do something a bit better, like adapt with AI and see what tools that I'll be making this channel be more accessible for it. So I hope that I will be doing. Okay. I hope I'll be doing better to make this channel grow and see what type of ideas I'll be putting up with. So I will say thank you for kind of hanging out with this channel and somehow. If you do have a thinking process, I mean, if you have any thoughts about this channel here, you could actually chat maybe if you would kind, and you could actually subscribe to this channel. As you know, I'm kind of have a little bit of fall off of it. Even though I'm getting a little bit low on the subscribers, I probably have to do some little more overwork when it comes to this channel's growth. That being said, I hope you enjoy the rest of the Wednesday, and I'll see you around in some other Genshin stream. Or probably some others. I'm not really sure. I don't usually have any second thoughts of like making another gaming gameplay from any other games in the library. I'll have to think about it and then just add some context about it, or just be myself for it. Anyway, thank you.